There you go. Wait. There we go. There we go. Hello, everybody. Let me know when you're back. Let me put that in. Welcome. Everybody here? Hi. How you doing? Technical difficulties. Welcome to YouTube land. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, everybody. We'll just wait a minute. How's everybody doing? How you doing today, Jody? Hope you're having a good day. We're here. Okay, just give me 1 second. Everybody find me. There he goes. This is the new live. Yes, Laura. Thank you for finding us. Okay. All right. Address and PayPal info. Okay. Okay. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We got a new feed, so please give me another thumbs up if you guys don't mind on the way in. All right. Let me pin this to the chat. Try this again. Okay. So this is we call it custard glass. So in person, Laura, as we were here, I had this come in. Oh, when did I get this? Probably about a month ago, I'd say. And if you look at this, it's swirl glass. Swirl yellow glass. This came from my dealer friend that I have, that I know. Okay. So this was out of her personal collection. And it's yellow swirl glass, all sterling silver. Okay. Comes back here to a vintage spring ring clasp. And you thought the last one glue really strong. What is this thing? All right, let me turn this off for a minute. Ready? This lights up like a Christmas tree. Okay, the whole thing glows. Okay, and since I've had it for a little bit, if anybody's interested, what does Jenny do on her channel typically? When I show it the first time, we do a little bit of a price drop just to make it a little bit more enticing for everybody. Oh, sorry, just put that in my eyes. All right. So again, custard glass, that's yellow, really pretty yellow. We have around your neck. This is 24 3/4 inches to here. Okay. And then you have another 2.5 inch drop of the pendant. Okay. So originally I showed this at 150. The last time I showed it was 125. Today is the last and final. I can't go lower than this. Is $100 today. $100 starting bid on this. I'm gonna call it our probably 1930s custard glass. Bruce in that. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Great show you had last night. Custard glass, sterling silver, beautiful necklace. And I dropped that now to where it's a beautiful. You look at these up. Your neck. It's crazy, but it's here. But I can't go any lower than 100 on that for you or for anybody because I have to start it there. I don't want us to be losing money. But I thought you guys would enjoy that. I know some of you guys are loving uranium glass and different things like that. So, okay. All right. You're welcome. You guys are welcome. And you can send me an email about that. Since I have this bust out, let me just keep going down this thing. I just figured I have this one. Although Art Deco, I got this from Kirsten Red Resale. I bought this for myself. This is Art Deco, made in Germany, marcasite and glass, but it does glow. A light green. Okay, very light green, not to the point like uranium, like or custard or cadmium or something like that. It's a lighter green, but if you guys like that, that's $100 as well. So your choice, 100 on that. If you want Cantonile, sterling silver, beautiful handmade necklace. Also having a coordinating bracelet if you want that. Let me kind of move this camera up a little bit. And it's okay. You guys you can always send me an email. Okay. Send me an email, but you know it's here. I want to show you these things. Okay. Set, if you wanted the set, I do the set for 200. Individually it's 150 or an $80. So 150 for the necklace, 80 for the bracelet. So it's here. I just want to let everybody know about all that. Okay. All right. Let me go back. But that's all. That's what I got for your reading class. But I did listen to you, Laura, and I'm glad we got you a break. All right. Let me put that back here real quick. I'm willing to work with everybody. So okay. Let's get back to where we're at. Okay. Moving on. What did I do with my bus? Okay.
Oh. I snagged it.
Oh, when we were doing that? Okay. All right. Sterling silver lapis earrings. These are signed P.S. Frank. If I can get this going. Beautiful lapis. Heart-shaped. Beautiful lapis. Sterling silver. 1 1/8 inches long. Deep blue cobalt with pyrite in there. P.S. Frank sterling. Flip it around. Here we go.
Laura said thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome, Laura. I know it's been a while since I've seen you, but I'm glad I could help you out so much. Okay. $42 on this. 3.2 grams. Signed P.S. Frank. Beautiful lapis. Here they are against my hand. So nice presence. Beautiful color. All bezel set lapis. Let me get this even closer for you guys to see. You see the pyrite in there. Signed P.S. Frank. Okay. And that's pretty, Jody. They're stunning. A stunning color lapis. All right. Okay. I have this abalone necklace. Really pretty, unusual. Don't find abalone that looks like this in horizontal fashion. Look at that abalone. Nice thick silver.
Does that fit on a torque?
This could fit on a torque. Who was asking? Sarah. Sarah, are you listening? This could be, I could separate it off the chain if you like this pendant or anybody else loves it. Nice thick bail that you could put a nice torque through. Okay. All right. This is the pendant weighs alone. Just the pendant weighs 17.7 grams. It's currently on a 16 1/4 inch, 2.3 millimeter wide rope chain. Okay. For a total weight together right now of 25.5 grams. So I'm asking together with the chain, $85 start bid on this. Look at that abalone.
It's a thick chain.
Unusual color of abalone. You find, of course, the blue. You know, I love the pink. I love this pink. This is the pink and the green. I love it. If you just want the pendant would be. Let me add here. 48. 48 for the pendant. Really, really pretty. Okay. All right. I don't know, Sarah. Did Sarah come back? I don't know. Sarah might not be here. I don't know. She might. Where'd she go? All right. Yeah, and they're not harvesting this anymore, everybody. So if you're new to what this is abalone shell from the ocean, of course, right? So they have now put restrictions on harvesting anything that's basically organic, that coral, abalone, what else do they do from the ocean? Conch shell, right? So if you have come across things like this, snag them up while you can. That's all I'm saying. All right. Hope Sarah comes back. I don't know if she'll come back. You guys let me know if she does, okay? All right, moving on. Let's keep it to the side. Oh, Nancy's in. You just want the pendant then, Nancy? Is that correct? You don't need the chain? I guess so. If that's she's putting in the $48 bid. All right. Let me take it off the chain, Nancy.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this necklace off of here. All right, so we're bidding on this beautiful abalone pendant for Nancy. Okay, here we go, Nancy. Look at that. Beautiful. And it is signed right there, Mexico 925. Beautiful veil. Okay. If anybody else loves it, I would be looking for 50 or more. And we're going to count this down for you, Miss Nancy. There's a flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Nancy. 48. Congratulations, my dear. I get a deal. You get a deal. All right, there you go, honey. All right, we go back to some glass here. I don't know if everybody's still here or not. I don't know, but we'll see. This is sterling silver clasp. Right there, lobster claw. Cobalt blue elliptical shaped bead, wedding cake bead necklace.
Nancy said she didn't know she could get it anymore.
Oh, well, you better get some like yet, Nancy. That's what I say. If I can find it for you in coral, I have coral today. If you want some, I have it here. I brought the box out. This is a starting bid of, it's 25 inches long, starting this one out at $48 on that. Beautiful embellished bead with the embellished glass right on the outside. I'm showing that if I can show you. If I can get it close. Come on, Jenny.
Zoom.
There you go. And there's embellishment around the. Okay. I'm going to go pretty fast today, guys. So, isn't that pretty? All right. Moving back. Heshy beads. Coral. This, like I said, this is stuff that you can't get anymore unless it's getting harder to find, unless you find it vintage. What we do, we hunt for this stuff. All right, here we go. We have sponge coral, orange sponge coral. This is blue coral, probably more of a blue to a gray coral. Over the ages, probably has been, probably when it first came out of the ground, or not out of the ground, out of the ocean, and probably more of a brighter blue. Over a course of time, it's been, loses a little bit of color, and it has the brass in between. This is a.
Nancy said thank you for gifting the glasses.
Oh, you're welcome, Nancy. You're welcome. And barrel clasp. Starting bid, $40 on this. That's a deal if you guys know what you're looking at. Look up coral inlay heshy beads. Laura's in. Thank you, Laura.
Pendant's interesting.
Isn't the pendant interesting? I like that. And there's the back of it. Nancy's in at 42. $2 increments, everybody. Laura's in at 44. Nancy's in at 46. Laura's in at 50. Ooh, power bid from Laura.
Jill's on the microwave for popcorn.
Everybody get out popcorn and stuff. We're going to be here for a bit. Nancy's passing. Okay, well, thank you so much, ladies, for your bids. We're going to count this down to Laura. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Laura for 50. Congratulations, Laura. I got another one. Hold on, everybody. Got another one. Hold on. Sponge coral again. More of a heshy bead with brass. Barrel clasp. Get that screen. 15 inches long. Starting bid 42. 42 on this. Hi, Tanya. All right. I'll drop it for you guys because I love you all. 36. Good luck trying to find the beads for 36 bucks. I'm telling you right now, because you can't even get the material anymore. Nancy's in. Thank you, Nancy. Really pretty. I like the color combination. Anybody else likes it? It'd be 38 or more. All right, I'm gonna count this down for you, Miss Nancy. You got to steal the deal, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Nancy for 36. Congratulations, Nancy. Glad we can get you something. Yay! All right. Now, I don't know if either one of you ladies want coral earrings to go with it, but I have these. I have more coming up, and you guys can see my new cards. Look, Joe got these. You guys, here are new cards. This is Mediterranean coral here, black coral, sponge coral, black coral again, and then the little red Mediterranean coral at the bottom. Okay, 6.6 grams. They measure 2.5 inches long. What do we got here? All right. So as far as the findings are concerned, I scratch tested these. I'm gonna have to explain something to you. The acid didn't eat it. So I don't know if I'll just call these stainless steel. Like normally if it's stainless steel, it would eat it like this, right? The scratch stayed. So I'm just gonna leave it as unknown metal. Because it didn't give me the reading of sterling, and it gave me in this, but I'm just saying, okay. It could be very much heavy plating, but it should have given me something, but it didn't. So I'm just going to price accordingly at $38 for these because of the size of the beads and the coral, but it is all coral. If you need sterling, then you could try to redo it and do on sterling if it's not sterling, but I love the beads. You guys can see the branch marks, the grove marks right here. Look. Yep. Laura's in at 38. Thank you, Laura. Do you like my cards? Joe thought of that. I like that. I don't know. Some of my cards don't have it all in there yet. We're working on it. All right. We're going to count it down for you, Laura. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Sold to Laura. Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome. All right. I have this turquoise Heshy necklace. Okay. I believe this to be Santo Domingo, but I have Jody here, so she can kind of help me out a little bit. If I can get that on my screen. Okay, here is the back. Sterling silver.
Somebody said I've been watching while cutting my husband's hair.
Oh, well, don't put it like a big
A bowl cut.
bulk. Don't give him all like a crew cut in one weird way, son. You're so cute. All right, here, and then here's the cone, the cones at the end, and it has the extender. Okay, but look at paper clip extender. Okay, so really beautiful turquoise. Really, really pretty. This is 18 inches long. Let me give you the tour of the whole necklace. They graduate in disc. These are little Heshy discs, right? And they go from 3.15 millimeters here all the way down to approximately 7.5 at the bottom. Okay. Starting bid of this beautiful necklace, 200. Beautiful piece.
Yummy.
And then the turquoise is just like phenomenal. I don't know which turquoise it is, but white feather, maybe white feather may help me too. I don't know, but it's beautiful. Beautiful calming. Let me see if I can zoom this in a little closer for you to see. And you can see it up close. There you go. But beautiful. Nice and smooth. You could put a pendant on it if you wanted to. Here's the, like I said, the ends. Beautiful piece.
Very well constructed.
Very well constructed. I love how, look at, like, nothing is moving with the bends of the necklace. It's still following that shape. So, okay. You guys can let me know it's here. Okay. All right. All right, moving on. I did show this in my preview. This is 18 karat yellow gold, Samuel B. He's a designer. All the yellow. You guys see me right? You see me okay?
No.
Oh.
You just.
On my screen, I have something that says anything.
All right. I had to come back.
Did you guys get it? Let me know. Those deals. It's slowly coming back. Okay. I'll hold out. No, no. This sucks. Nancy's like, this sucks. I think I feel Nancy. I'm trying to do it myself. Oh boy. Hold on. Very blurry and cutting out. I feel for you both. She's on my screen, it doesn't say the connection's lost yet, so I don't.
It's not lost. It's just.
Oh, well, Suzanne says she loves it. See that she sees it. The length is okay. Now here you go. When I measure it, Suzanne.
Hold on. It's not even coming in.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'm waiting a minute. Is it raining? No, it's sunny. It's sunny and 86 here, everybody. I don't know. Sunny and 86 in Florida, where we're at. I don't know what's going on. Sun's out. Just let me know when everybody sees me. I'm not doing anything. I'm just flipping bracelet around right now.
You gotta stop moving it because.
All right, hold on.
All right, it's cool.
We're coming back.
There we go.
We're good? Yay? My husband says yes. Are you guys seeing me? Are we good now? It's just YouTube. Yes, I'm going to explain it again. I will. Hold on a minute.
Go for it now.
Okay, so he says, let's explain it. Okay, so here we go. This is Samuel B. He's a designer, famous in Bali. Okay, this is all handmade. But each of these pieces are all handmade by hand and then assembled together. The pieces you are seeing that are yellow in color are 18 karat yellow gold. So all these yellow pieces you're seeing, 18 karat yellow gold. When I lay it flat on the table, I'm going to show it to you this way. It is 8 inches. Okay, 8 inches. When I put it on the cone, because of the thickness, and now look at this clasp. I just want to show you something. Look at this. Security wise, look at the folds here. These are springs, right? So when you put the slot clasp in, look at that. Nice thick, nice heavy. Okay. I talk about construction all the time on my channel, and I look at that. Now, when I put it on the cone, now I just measured it flat, it was 8. When you put it on the cone, there's a lot of room left there. So I'm going to say comfortably on the cone, it measures around a 7. So in my mind, it's probably going to be a 7.5 without that extra space. I'll put it on my wrist so you guys can see it. I'm a 7 on this inch on this side of the hand. 1 second, let me get it in. I can do it with one hand. You might have to help me, baby. My husband's going to do it for me. Sometimes I'm not very good. Let me turn my hand around. There. Okay, there we go. There it is. So there you go. The Samuel B. This is amethyst. All these pieces of wire are all hand woven together. All these pieces that are attached to one another. Beautiful construction. It's like it's smooth. There's nothing that pokes me at all on this bracelet. Okay. It weighs 62 grams. 62 grams. And again, 18 karat yellow gold. Let me show you the marks so you guys see the marks. I get it off. And it's very good on getting it off too. Oh my God, I can get it off now. There we go. Okay, let me show it. Now look at the back. All hand done. This doesn't have to be done on jewelry, guys. When you see a piece of Balinese made jewelry, this is all extra work that people don't look at when you look at jewelry. But it makes a huge difference when you look at craftsmanship. There is the symbol. This is 18 karat 925 BJC, which is for Samuel B. Okay. All right, here we go. 62 grams. 425 is what I'm asking as a starting bid on this.
How much?
425. And please look up his pieces because this, again, this is not plated. 18 karat yellow gold, solid pieces in here. Amethyst, sterling silver. It's a beautiful piece of jewelry, something you can pass through the generations. It's a nicely well-made piece of jewelry. Legacy piece for sure. You've got lots of compliments on that. And usually when you find the ones that are on, let me just put laying this here for a second. When you look at his pieces online, you typically do not find, hello. Let me zoom that in a little bit. You don't find, come on, Jenny, zoom that in a little focus. I have a love-hate relationship with this camera. There we go. You don't find the double bracelets like this. Half the bracelets you find with him will have one bracelet like this and then a center medallion section. So this is a nice, large piece of his work. So easily, probably a $600 to $800 bracelet. Easily. Okay. It's a gorgeous piece of jewelry. And I know it's an investment piece, but look at what you're looking at, right? You break it down, that's 18 karat yellow gold in there. So it's here. You can let me know. All right. I know it's a substantial piece, but it's here. All right. Let's go back to some costume. Let's get some glass. All right. Oh, I got to zoom out. Hold on. Just a little. Okay, let's come over here. I talked about this in my preview. Do I have any Monet lovers here in the house? This is vintage Monet glass, not acrylic, glass. 2 strands. Well, actually, I can give you a deal on 2 if you buy both. I did a comp on this, and 165. This necklace was running on eBay. Just giving you an idea, okay? What I could find of it. Okay, all glass. So I have both strands. One's in green, one's in more of an amber, but they are signed Monet, vintage glass, probably from a runway series of some sort. They probably did. But if you like this, I'm willing to do them for $80 each. If you want both, it'd be $150. So I bought them at the same time, but they are signed Monet. Have the vintage logo right here at the back. And again, get that close. Come on, Jenny. Monet, right there. And I could not find anything on these. I found one comp and they're asking $165 for 1 strand. So here I'm going to give you 2 for less than 1 strand will cost you. I think it's beautiful. Okay. All right. And I'm not, I buy things because they're beautiful. I think they're just really, really unique pieces. Yep. Okay. Let me know. Moving on. All right. I have this 42-inch long Czech, if I believe it to be Czech. It's not signed Czech, but I believe it to be Czech or West German. Yellow satin glass bead necklace. Okay. All continuous, no clasp. Let me double it up for you guys can see. Again, I talked about this in the haul video, but I don't see yellow too often, believe it or not, in glass bead necklaces. So needless to say, when I saw this in the case, it had my attention right away. I think it's really, really pretty and really unique for sure. Starting bid on this very rare, in my opinion, what it is, 42-inch long necklace is $120 on this. Good luck finding yellow and good luck finding these satin glass beads that go along with it. Hi, Christy. How are you? Come popping in from lunch. Good to see you, my dear. We're celebrating our wedding anniversary, so come on into the fun early. All right. You guys can let me know on that. Very, very pretty glass. Okay. All right. Moving on. Yeah, we leave a week from today. So for all of you resellers, if you guys want to put something together for Tuesday afternoon next week, the slot is now officially open. Which I really let most of you know. Okay, this is amber and glass and 18 inches long with a 2.5 inch long glass extender. And again, amber and glass. Hi, Ronnie. How are you? Good to see you. Look how this glows. I got it. They can see.
Oh.
They got it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. They can see this, right?
Yep.
All right. So amber and glass, $40 start bid on this. Has the hook closure with the extender. Amber and glass. Vintage. Burning hop in the desert. Ooh. I forgot where Ronnie's at. Where Ronnie is she at? I don't know. Oh, she's in the desert.
She's right there.
Ronnie, where are you at, honey? I know you're in the desert. Where are you at? What's Tucson? Oh, okay. Well, next week we'll be in Vegas, Ronnie. I heard it's like 100 degrees out there. So we'll have to pack lots of shorts. All right. $40 on the amber. Anybody likes it, we'll drop it. $34. I'm here to make deals with everybody today. Amber and glass. Really, really pretty. I'll do 30, Laura. Sure. Yes. Put in the chat. $30. I'll do it.
She's selling her home to move back to Tennessee.
Want to move to Tennessee? Oh, okay. Interesting.
A little bit cooler.
Laura's in at 30. We dropped the price, everybody, so we're going to start at 30 on this. Beautiful. If anybody else likes it, 32 or more. Amber and glass. I like the combination. Gives you a little zing, a little pizzazz, you know. Okay. Did you put in? I've got Laura in at 30. We're gonna. Anybody likes it? We're gonna count it down for you, Laura. Boop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Laura for 30. Congratulations, Laura. I got room on the bone. I will definitely do it. Let you guys know. Okay. So that's how I do it here. All right. Thank you, Laura. Appreciate that. Moving on. Let's do some sterling. What else I got for sterling? All right. Okay. Got another locket.
Christy,
What's going on?
she left your room on the bone.
Room on the bone. Meat on the bone. Room on the bone. Meat on the bone. I don't know. I probably say it wrong. All right. Hand engraved locket. Okay. This is 10 grams with the 24-inch long chain. Box chain. I don't know if you guys want the chain. I'll sell them separately. You guys know how I do it, right? So with the chain, I'm going to do a starting bid of this at 60. If you want just the locket, 36. And 20, right? 24, is that right? That comes to 60, right? Yeah. So $24 for the chain, 36 for the locket. That's how I come up to 60 bucks. So if you want it together, that's how I got it. Really, really pretty.
Leslie's in for 60.
Hi, Leslie. Good to see you, my dear. Hope all is well with you. So I have Leslie in at 60. If anyone else is interested, it'd be 65 or more. I'm missing all the chat, so I have no idea what's going on. Okay.
Sterling.
Yes, everything's sterling. Yes, yes. And the chain is Italian. Here's the clasp. It has a spring ring clasp with the Italian mark on it. Yes, Laura. 24-inch long box chain with the locket. So her current bid right now is with Leslie at 60. We're going to count it down for her in a minute. Here's the warning little flag. Okay. If you're interested, 65 or more. That's the countdown started. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Leslie for $60. Congratulations, dude. She wanted the whole thing, honey. Laura, so you need a chain. I've got chains here. You need a chain? I got chains. I don't know if I have one that size. We'll see. Yeah, she bought the whole thing for 60. I broke it up in case somebody just wanted one thing or another. What kind of chain do you need, honey? What length? What length chain do you need, Laura? I did this last week. You guys bought my chains. What? Just let me know, Laura. I'm gonna go on. Just put in the chat what you're looking for. I'm gonna go on the next piece, okay? And then I will look for a chain for you. 20-inch long. Hold on. One second. Gotta measure. That's short. That's 18. I'm looking for it. Hold on a minute. That's a Vermeil chain. What's this one? My chains are off here to the side, so give me a minute. This is 18. That's too short.
What is this?
That's not sterling.
I'll sit back down.
My husband's trying to help me find you one. Let's see.
She said you can look later.
I can look later.
Yeah.
Okay. What's this?
I'll make a note of that.
Hold on, I got this long one. What is this? This might be something. Let's see what this is. This is 20. Oop. I don't think I have a 20, Laura, but I got a 24-inch rope. More on the lighter side, but I do have a 24-inch long rope chain. Will that work for you? Otherwise, I have 18 inches. I can weigh this and give you a price if you're interested.
No.
No rope. Okay, yeah. I don't have any box chains. That length. That one might have been the one I have. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. We'll write it down. I'll keep an eye out. I might have something as we go through the set. It's what you guys disassemble my pendants. So, all right. Here we go. Look at this beautiful piece. Look at all the colors of glass in here. Just stare at that for a minute. I mean, look at that. So how can you not be happy when you look at glass like looks like that? 21 and a half inches long. It has a beautiful toggle clasp. All these different facets. Like the swirls, all the colors. Okay. And I'll do this one starting bid of, where are we at here? I'll do 30 on this. $30. I think it's beautiful. All the colors of swirls, color of glass. It's just, I don't know. I just fell in love with it. I fell in love with the whole idea of it, concept of it. Faceted glass. And then you got the beads in between. I don't think anything glows, but I'll check. Hold on. Let me check and see. Isn't that pretty, Sunray? Nice and happy. Happy necklace. Nope, nothing glows. Yes, Sarah, they still are. Would you want them for, I did a deal for $150 if you want both of them. Oh, and you came back. I think you were looking for something.
Look for the pendant too.
Oh, Sarah, yeah. I'm still looking for a pendant for you too, I think. Yes, ma'am, they sure are. They are 24 and a half inches long. Let me show them to you. Yeah, I did them both for $150, Sarah. All glass, Monet, signed Monet. These are beautiful. You want these, Sarah? They'd be $150. They go for, I saw comps on this for $165 each on eBay. I'm giving you two for less than price of one. You could, well, here, let me finish with this first. Anybody interested in here? No, we're passing on this? Okay, we'll pass on this glass. Let me get that away. Yeah, you can fit, there you go. There you guys are helping each other out there. How can I make them if you want to wear them together? Okay, let's see.
Karen said they were in the back.
Now there's that. And then you could. Let me see if you could do it. Yeah, I'm trying to. Hold on, Sarah. I'm seeing if something will work here for me. Since I have no nails, it takes me a second. Okay, so Sarah, look. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to get this in focus. I hooked it. It's one of those clasps that they have on this Monet piece that you can clip it into things. So I just really just clipped it through the next jump ring. And bam. You can layer them. Or you do opposite, whatever. They're the same necklace. It's just one's green, one's brown. You want to do it the opposite way. So if you want both of these, Sarah, I would sell them. They're $150. You want them for $150? Just put $150 in the chat, and then I'm cool.
Let's do it.
Okay. So both $150 to Sarah.
Yep.
Got it. Thank you, Sarah. You know when I'm price of a good deal. She knows.
Can you go back to,
The rope chain?
yeah,
Okay. Hold on, everybody. Give me a minute.
I missed that.
And we missed everything. There was chat about everything. Okay. Let me. Yeah, but it can hook through here for you, Sarah, which is nice. Let me unhook this and just put it through the class. I don't want you to have a thing. And they both signed Monet with the hang tag. Okay. Thank you, Sarah, so much. You're welcome. All right, now back to my rope chain. What did I do with that thing? That's over here. Who wants that? Who wanted the rope chain?
That would have been Laura's.
Laura, did you want to see the rope chain? That? Okay, so if anybody's looking for a 24-inch long sterling silver,
She said box chain.
I don't have box chain. Well, okay. Yeah, she wanted box. Is somebody looking for box chain? She doesn't want box chain.
Okay.
Okay. I don't have box chain. That's a rope. What I have in a box chain right now is in front of me is this one, but short. What is this weigh? This is a 18-inch. Hi, Corvus. How are you? Good to see you. 18-inch box chain, Laura. It's very lightweight, though. I mean, I'll be honest with you. It's not. I've Italian box chain, 18 inches. If you need a box chain.
What do you have besides rope and 28 inches? I don't think you have.
I'd have to look what's on back on here. I have no idea. I'd have to look on my back set, you guys. So let's just, I will get there.
Yep.
Laura, let me do that as a minute, okay? Because what I have here on my side are extra chains. So I'll get there. You guys will keep me on track, okay? But I have pendants on chains back here. So when I get to them, I will think, what's back here? Okay. So I have to, they're on pieces back here. Okay, so where are we at now? I have to just switch them. Okay.
Elizabeth just received her earrings and she loves them.
Oh, thanks, Elizabeth. I'm glad to hear that. I love to hear that from you guys. All right. Let's do this. Amethyst and white agate. And Laura, if I forget, honey, and the show goes for 4 hours. If I forget, I will address it. My husband writes things down. I am not going to not forget your question. It's just sometimes in these hours of being here, I will definitely respond to you in email or something if I forget. Okay, so just let you know. This is a non-sterling clasp. It has a fish hook slot, not fish, filigree pearl clasp, white tone, amethyst, and white agate, or white agate's quartz. Okay, same thing. Beautiful double strand necklace. Starting bid $28. $28. I don't know where I have that in here. Everybody likes this? This is another sticker for this, but I don't know. I'll figure that out. Okay, moving on.
The what now?
It's not the right sticker for this. I don't know why. All right, moving on. I'll fix that later. I don't know what's there. All right. What do we got next? I do have some Monet. I don't know if you're Monet, Sarah, but I have a couple Monet pieces here. Do you guys have any? I'm gonna still look for chains, but everything. I have a Monet necklace and matching earrings. Set. Starting bid 42. $42 on the Monet set. 16-inch long necklace, and you get the matching earrings to go with it. Sign Monet. There's that same clasp again. See? And we're back, yes. Tommy, you're so funny. Yeah, and we're back for the how many times? I forgot how many times we're going to reset. Twice, 3 times? I don't know. Okay. I have the Monet set. If you think about it, let me know. All right. Unless everybody's going in now, I don't know. Okay. I have this Monet, Sarah. I typically don't buy costume a lot, but I do know I have a few collectors here that kind of like different things. So if I find things that are kind of unusual, like this one, it's a nice long piece, nice elongated piece. All chain, the white chain and the gold tone chain. Nice elongated necklace. 25 inches long. Has the spring ring clasp signed Monet back there. Vintage necklace. $22 on this. Nice long tassel at the bottom. Kind of real sexy. It's a sexy necklace. You want to be elongated. This would be a nice long necklace to do so. Very, very pretty. Monet. But we have other people, you guys asked for this. Okay, we're moving on. All right. Moving on.
Yep.
Moving on. I have this beautiful blue glass. This is 20.5 inches long. It has this unique patent clasp, but basically you push it in like a little, there. Okay. Oh, pretty blue. I can get that centered a little bit better. There we go. Okay. $30. $30 on this. Kind of shades of blue necklace. Really, really pretty. No? Okay. Okay. Okay, I have this really old, beautiful, simply marked silver, but they are testing sterling. Screwbacks. They have the screwbacks on them. Okay. These weigh 6.1 grams. Starting bid 40 on these. I had them at 55. We're dropping them to 40.
It looks like they go with that locket.
And the lockets, all your locket. This on both sides of the hoop. Any?
White and gold money.
Monet. Yes, ma'am. You sure can get that for $18.
Oh, money.
Yep. What you put money? I got you, Gail. We got you, honey. If it's white and gold money, you can call it anything you want. I'm gonna understand what you're talking about. It's so funny. You got it, Gail. If we start seeing gold bars going through across the screen, then we know, well, we got some gold money going on. All right, here we go. If anybody likes these, I dropped these from $55 to $40. Very old screwback Stein silver. They're marked silver. Okay. And engraved earrings. Okay. Let me know. What else we got? All right, let's just do something fun. Now, these are acrylic, believe it or not. But I bought them because they're sterling silver. This is acrylic, peachy acrylic. Findings and everything is sterling silver. Why they did it that way, don't know. Okay, I wasn't the one who made them, but beautiful caps. I don't think these glow. Let me check. Oh, surprise, surprise. They glow. So acrylic that glows green, really strong green. So guess what? We're going to start them out at 12 bucks. $12 on these, 3.2 grams. Beautiful earrings. They do glow, but they are acrylic, not glass. Laura's in. I forgot about these. Anybody else like some dollar increments? Yes, magic is in the house, Corvus.
Watch them disappear.
Watch them disappear in about a few seconds. They're going to disappear real quick. All right. Nobody else interested? Laura, you're going to get a steal, my dear. Are we going to count down for you? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. I'll put that in. Thank you, Laura. Moving on. Okay, now full disclosure, she's here, unless she left. I don't think she's still here. I got this necklace from Tanya at my Jewelry Addiction. Okay. First thing that came to mind was I thought that this was possibly what they call a trapeche. And trapeche is what they call this symbol that you get in growth matrix of emerald, right? And beryl. When I kept looking and did some testing, this is actually what this actually is. It's not what I thought it originally was, but still a very rare phenomenon. This is something, and I'll put it in the chat. I'm going to put in the chat the name of it so you guys can look this up, okay? You guys always like when you come to my show, you're never going to say you get to learn something new every time, right? Okay. This is what it is. It's called, if I can pronounce it, chiastolite. Chiastolite. It's a variety of a gemstone called andalusite. Andalusite is a gemstone sometimes you find, well, it's normally found in Spain, okay? This is a very old...
Zoom in a little.
Oh, let me zoom in. Hold on. Not a lot of gemstones come from Spain, okay? And when you do research on this stone, they refer to this to be called the cross stone. That's what it looks like. It looks like a cross, right? Okay. And then the andalusite's brown section here. Sometimes andalusite, if you find it in a gemstone, it has what they call like a color shift appearance to it. Sometimes it goes from a brown to a green, right? So this is a natural matrix of that stone. It's called the name of the gemstone is andalusite. And this is the name of the gemstone is called chiastolite. Okay. This stone, and I did some research what it's used for. It's been around since even Christopher Columbus days, back in that, how old that was, 1492, 1600, somewhere around there. But after that, but they were given to sailors for protection when they went on the sea. Okay. It helps, it does a couple things. It protects you from negative energies. It helps one to focus on positive energies, and it helps with blood pressure and circulation. And it's just a really cool thing. And that's, like I said, it's a natural gemstone. And this is marked 950 silver. Okay. It's marked 950, tested 950 silver. So it's a unique gemstone. It's actually Mother Nature's way of putting a cross in a gemstone. So I thought it was really unique. Okay. I thought it was something else, but needless to say, I'm still, I learned something just like you guys do. I'm always learning. The pendant is 1 3/4 inches long. It is big enough you can put it on a torque. So Sarah, if you're looking for a pendant, this is something might be very unusual for you. If you like that. 16-inch long box chain. I'm asking $48 on this with the chain. So very unique. Not something you're going to see every day. If you want something, one that you're not going to see coming down the street, this is definitely something you're not going to see coming down the street. And again, I will give you all the information about it. It's called Chiastolite. And handmade, beautiful bale, and very rare phenomenon in that stone. So, and it comes traditionally from Spain, and I thought it was really unique.
How much for the chain?
I will do the chain, Laura, for, let's see, I'm gonna think what I have here. 15 for the chain. That leaves what, 35 for the pendant? 33. Sorry. Okay, so you want the chain. Okay. All right. Well, we'll sell the chain to Laura. It's now, it's 16 inches long, dear, right? You know it's short. 16 inches long. That's okay for you? It's not a lot. I know you're asking me for longer, so that's why I was asking. 16 inches. Okay. All right. We'll sell the chain to you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Laura for 15 on the chain. Okay. Does anybody love this beautiful pendant? What did I say this was then? $33 for this beautiful one-of-a-kind pendant. I think it's cool. And you can tell all your friends, like, look, it's in the shape of a cross. And that's natural matrix, everybody. That's natural matrix. Comes out of the ground like that. Okay. We'll put it on. Okay, well, I just put 33 down so I know what the pendant is. And I will get you this for Laura. All right. Okay, that is that. And I need to write 15 for Laura on this chain. Okay. Chain is 1.72 grams. Yeah, Laura.
16, you said?
Yeah. The view. 1 second, everybody. Just 1 second. $15. And 16-inch box chain. Okay, we gotcha. Thank you, Laura. And if anybody changes their mind about the pendant, let me know. Okay, where are we at next? All right, I don't know if anybody is here. I don't know if these people are here yet, but I'm going to try. 3:30. Hopefully she's here, right? This is Italian micro mosaic. Not in the back. Sorry, we'll fix it later. Italian micro mosaic. It's 27-inch long chain, and it has a 2.5-inch long pendant on here. All these little tiles are all hand fashioned, cut, assembled in that. Okay. Floral motif pattern. Okay. Heart shape, kind of unique.
Little flowers.
Look at all the little flowers in here. All the little flowers, all handmade. All these little tiles is all glass. Okay. Very unusual. 140 is the start bid on this. A lot of work went into this. 140 start bid. Unusual to find it on a long chain, which is nice to have because if you want to wear it, let me unzoom this a little bit. That's the of it. But Italian micro mosaic. Very cool. Okay. Let me know. All right. Do I do these?
Sure.
Okay. I have these pink glass beads. Very, very old. Okay. Has a more modern clasp on here. Now, if you look at this necklace, I believe that this is kind of something off a double strand. Because if you look at this, there's extra pearls in here. So I think this was an enhancer because when I bought the piece, I got this with it. An extra little baggie of little beads. You guys see the hook clasp there? Okay. So you're going to get the extra beads. You're going to get the necklace with it. You can make some earrings out of it. But I love these beads. I've never seen anything like it. I think these are just phenomenal beads. If you're a glass lover, these are almost satin glass, and you see the pink, and it radiates to a white, and then you have these other. Let's see if I can get this close up so they can see. Okay, and just look at that. Very unusual. Okay, I don't have a mark on it. Doesn't say Czech. Doesn't say Germany. Doesn't say anything. But I'm guessing it's probably from that area, based on this. Look at the quality of this glass that they're using. Okay. So here's the deal. Now, does it glow? First thing I'm going to ask, does it glow? Okay, so now I take my light and I shine it on. The white, if you want to call them the white center sections of these beads, glow.
And they spin.
And they spin. So they actually move. They articulate. Let's see if I can do this real quick. See how everything's together? That's how they're supposed to be. So very cool. It's like a lot of labor of love went into this. Can you imagine trying to make each of those little glass sections and trying to put this together? Yeah. So you will get all the pieces. If you want to make some earrings out of what's here, because there's a couple things you can make a cute little pair of earrings if you want. I'm just not crafty. Okay. All right. The starting bid on this necklace is 110 because of the unusualness of it. I've never seen anything like it. So I think it's really cool. Did you put that in the chat?
What?
110? 110 starting bid on this. Really, really cool. Leslie's in. Thank you, Leslie. Did I give you the length? It's 21 inches long. You sent an email question. Sarah said she sent an email.
Yeah.
Oh, he's responding, Sarah. I see you, Leslie. I'll count it down. You're like, I see you. I see you. All right, we're going to count it down for Leslie. If anybody else likes it, be 115. I just like to put it out there, okay? And go pretty fast. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Leslie, it's going home to you, my dear. And hopefully you can make some earrings out of the rest of it. I think you can. You're a pretty crafty lady. I think you probably can do it. Beautiful necklace. Beautiful. All right. You're welcome, Leslie. That's for Leslie. Let's see. Moving on. I have this pink glass bead necklace, more modern. Jenny was buying glass this week. You guys sold, you scooped up all my glass. So I need to say I kind of focused a lot on glass this week. So look at this. Little rosettes, little lamp work, elongated beads, copper beads, wedding cake beads, traditional ones. This here, non-sterling clasp, but it has the little lobster claw there. Okay. Starting bid on this, 40. 23.5 inches long. Anybody likes this? Beautiful pink glass. All the different shapes of glass. Look how this one's twisted. We got the wedding cake bead there. All different things going on here. I call this the shades of pink necklace. I guess I want to call that. Really pretty. You have 10 pink. Oh, Suzanne. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what else I can find for you, Suzanne. Maybe I got something else the color we can do. You're so funny. All right. Yes, and let me know. That's why I buy the other colors too, right? How about blue, Suzanne? You might need more. Well, you can think of. I have this one. Show this in the preview. Seed bead, blue, brown. Now there's the gray silver ones here are acrylic. I don't know why they put the acrylic one with all this glass, but it was what they did. Beautiful, kind of a layering piece. So it can be up to 42 inches long. So what I'm going to do here, I'll start this at $32. If anybody loves this, $32, less than $1 an inch. You might need more. Yeah, if it looks pretty. But you guys always ask me for long glass, right? Because you like to frame. That's what you guys call it, framing, right? When you wear things long, it elongates the body. You can wear a pendant in between, and it picks up the color of what you're wearing. So I try to find long, but it depends on what I can find, right? So I like it. I just like different things like that. You have a problem. Oh, Suzanne, you make me laugh. Okay. So, okay, we're going to pass on that. All right. I have this one. This is more glass, of course. This is old. Barrel glass. Now look at the beads and the caps. And then it comes down to these beautiful possibly Venetian glass. That'd be my guess. Beautiful. Okay.
By the way, my family loves the nail necklace.
Oh, Suzanne, isn't that cool? I love that piece. Yeah, that is a cool piece. I'm glad that, well, as long as the nails stay in your necklace, not through the other things, but it is a cool piece. I love that piece. No, it is a cool piece. I love that piece. All right, this is $42 on this necklace. This is 22.25 inches long.
42.
42. Yep. And I believe this to be possibly Venetian. That'd be my guess. Okay. I think we're gonna. I guess. Oh, Suzanne's in. Okay. I found something for Suzanne. All right. All right, we're gonna go pretty fast. I gotta get the rest of my jewelry here. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Suzanne for 42. Congratulations, Suzanne. All right. Do I hold off on this till she shows up?
Give it another 30.
Okay. All right. What else we got? I got this one. More modern. What we got here? This is a double strand. Another nice layering piece. You guys tell me to buy a nice long layered. Oopsie. Sorry. I'm trying to get this lined up with the camera and you. Okay, here we go. This is more of a gunmetal charcoal glass necklace. Okay. This is 30 inches to here, 33 inches at the bottom, and then you have a 2-inch extender in the back. so you can make it even longer. Okay, lobster claw clasp. Let's have some fun. Let's see what I can do here. If I can get this close. Why does it feel like it's having a moment? Computer's having the moment. Okay, so this necklace, we're going to start this one out. Ready? $15 on that. No, really pretty glass. Again, framing. Think of framing. All glass beads. Come on. Having a moment with the camera. There we go. Yippie's in. Thank you, Yippie. All right, I'm going to count this down for you, Yippie. I don't think anybody else is interested, so we're going to count down to you, my dear. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Yippie, for 15. Congratulations, my dear. Are we okay?
Yep.
Okay. Moving on. Okay. I don't recall if I showed this, guys. I'm going to show it again because it hasn't sold. If I did, if I don't remember. I remember showing it somewhere. If it was in my preview or not. I don't remember. If it was my last show, then you guys could see it again. This is, if I can get focus. Come on, Jenny. Okay, there we go. This is made by a designer named Eric Andrew. Okay, it's 19 inches long with a 3-inch extender in the back. And there's his signature. It says Eric Andrew. And this is what you're looking at is called bronzite. This is a gemstone, bronzite. Really cool. Okay, has Swarovski crystals in here. These beads here. Okay. And then the little bead right here in the middle of every section is smoky quartz. So you've got little polished smoky quartzes, bronzite, and then you've got the sterling silver clasp and extender. Okay. Really, really pretty. Signed Eric Andrew. And I'll start this one. I'll drop it today to 40. Had it at 60. I mean, that's where I had it last time. So $40 on a signed Eric Andrew. Look up his pieces. There's his signature right there. Eric Andrew, sterling silver. And that's a stone called bronzite. Very unusual. Similar matrix to like iron tiger's eye. Really cool. And it's called bronzite. So smoky quartz, bronzite, and it's Swarovski crystals. Okay, signed by Eric Andrew. Okay. Let me know. All right, okay. We're moving on. All right. I have this costume choker. This is very heavy, but I love it. Quality. You can get it in a bag. I'm trying to get it, hook it through. Sometimes the necklaces, me and the hook don't match. There we go. There we go.
Better.
There we go. Better. It's 15 inches long. This is unsigned. Unsigned piece. It's very, really pretty though. Nice condition. Hook clasp. And this is heavy. And look at the castings. Nice thick. Again, sometimes a piece doesn't have to be signed for it to look beautiful and have quality. Okay. I'm going to start this one out at $28 on this. If it was a signed piece, you know who I'm talking about. If one of those signed pieces, you know that these can go into the, high $100 and shoes like that. So I'm not going to do that. So this is just beautiful. It's heavy. It's 15 inches long, hook clasp, and pearls go with everything, but it has nice leaf design and the pearls. I just think it's really, really pretty. That's less than $2 an inch for what that is. Really, really pretty. Nope. Okay. I think what we're going to do now, just to break up the show, so we've been going for a little bit, let's do a giveaway. What do you think, Joe? We haven't done one giveaway yet today. So I've got 29 people here and 27 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And then we're going to do a giveaway. And let me come back to the camera, see everybody, and say hello. And then you guys can see me, and then I'll explain to you what we're doing. Okay, giveaway time. Thank you, Eleanor. All right, let's do this. All right. So for those of you who came in, I've got my little bridal tiara on today. Since Joe and our wedding anniversary is next Tuesday, we will not be with you. So I celebrate my wedding anniversary with all of you guys. And so this was what I wore on our wedding day. And I wear it once a year. I get to bring it out and show you guys. Okay. So I'm the little princess for the day, if you want to call me that. For those of you who came in, I'm also have a show special. I put this around my neck. These are freshwater pearls, 14 karat gold clasp. Very rare colors for purple and pinks and peaches in there. I also have a set up with a 31-inch long freshwater strand. And I also have with my earrings being these Italian 14 karat gold and amethyst earrings. I look really, really pretty with especially the, let's see how they have the bowl clasps. So if you want it all together, the show special for all this with gold clasp on each one of these necklaces, all silk knotted, is $650 with the earrings. So just letting you guys know, beautiful pieces of jewelry. Okay. So we're going to do a giveaway. Let's get that going here. And how we're going to do this, we're going to ask a question in the chat. First person to give me the correct answer is going to get a piece of jewelry from Jenny today. All right. So everybody refresh. Okay, here we go. Pick a state of the USA and go. Everybody pick a state. And you can abbreviate. I'm cool with abbreviations as long as I can figure it out.
Nope.
We already have it.
Winner.
Winner. Woo! Okay, what we're looking for was New Mexico. New Mexico, which I believe is, did I miss it? Where was it? Ronnie G. Ronnie, you got a free piece of jewelry from me today, my dear. That was quick. Okay, Ronnie. Yay, Ronnie. Ronnie, would you like, now I have him here to the side of me. Do you want, darn, I missed. All right, Ronnie, would you like they're costume pieces, okay? Would you like a ring, a earring and bracelet set, or a necklace set? And earrings, they come necklace and earrings. What would you like, my dear? Is there anything like size-wise for rings? I don't know if you want a ring, what you want, but just give me a sense of what you like. So bracelet and earring, ring, a costume ring, really beautiful ring, earring and necklace.
Earring and bracelet set.
Well, I have earring and necklace or earring. Oh, I did say earring and bracelet, didn't I? Okay, I gotcha. All right, Ronnie, let's see what size this is. This is it's about a 7 1/4. Stretchy bracelet, Ronnie. Stretchy. Look at the beads though. All glass. And you're going to get these cute little earrings that go with it. You like that? These are little crystal. You like that? Okay, so that's what you get. Thank you, Ronnie. I let people pick what they like. All right, you're welcome, honey. Welcome to my channel, too. We'll do another one later. I got more, guys. I got more. All right. I have this. I don't know if she's here yet, but I did have somebody interested in it, but I'm going to show it. All I can do. It's time for me to show. This is a sign. This came off my haul. Okay. Beautiful. Let me move the camera again. And thank you guys for coming today. I appreciate it very much. All right. Signed Hobey bow brooch. Vintage 1940s. Sterling silver. Hobey brooch. Signed right here in the back. There. Hobey sterling. This is a beast, but it's a big one. They made different series of this brooch. If you guys do your research on it, this is the largest one that I found. 44.4 grams. 44.4 grams. What I love about this brooch, every way you turn it, you get detail. You guys see the leaves on the side of the bows on the side of it? I just love it. It's just stunning. Okay. Signed Hobey. Okay. I have a starting bid of this beautiful brooch at $300. I know everybody's used to seeing Hobey, the costume jeweler, but they also had some sterling along the way. It's a beautiful piece of history, 1940s Hobey brooch. So it's here. Signed Hobey. It's upside down, but you guys can see it right there. Hobey. And on the low end, I saw ones were higher than this. So I'm actually, my price is very reasonable for what this is. Hi, Maritza. How are you? Good to see you. It's an awesome brooch. I mean, I know I've got my pearls on, but Karen, I'm rocking the pearls today. I thought about you when I put pearls on. But look at that. I mean, it's just a beautiful brooch. So you guys can let me know. I know that this is another, again, significant piece, but I was happy to find it. I had somebody inquiring about it, and so I know she's here right now, but needless to say, it's here. This is Hobey. Hobey sterling silver, 44.4 grams, 1940s brooch. All right, moving on. Okay. Do we want to get into... I haven't shown these earrings yet. Let's get through all these, okay?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to show some... I've got earrings here that are extra than what's on my trays. Okay, so let's see if anybody likes any of these. Okay, these are sterling silver and green onyx hoop earrings, little hoops. Okay, they're 1 1/4 inches long, 5.8 grams. I have them on my little card, but beautiful. Okay, $22. $22, sterling silver, little dangle hoops. Beautiful onyx. Green. Okay. Pass. We move on. This is sterling silver vermeil, black faceted glass. I get this focus. Black faceted glass and AB crystal. Kind of a unique combination. I know mine had a black background, but I'm trying to throw them on my finger. And then they have the vermeil, which is the 18 karat plated sterling silver hooks. Very elegant earring. $22 on these. I thought these are really pretty. Oh, okay. Moving on. These are really nice earrings. I'll tell you right now. These are hammered sterling silver hoop earrings. Nice thick silver here. They're 10.9 grams total, 1 inch across, and starting bid $34. 34. They're signed CNA Thailand. Leslie's in. Thank you, Leslie. These are really nice earrings. Nice and they're solid on, or well, they're hollow, but they're gonna have the nice finishing on the inside of the hoop, which is nice.
Just like patterns.
Yeah, I love the hammered look. Okay, we're gonna count. Anybody else is interested? 36 or more. That's a steal for these, quite frankly. All right, we're gonna count them down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Leslie for 34. Congratulations. Oh, you're welcome, Leslie. McNeil. I know. Sorry, I just had two Leslies.
Oh yeah.
I love when you guys tell us stuff like that. I really do. I'll keep a lookout for you, my dear. I know. Rosaries and trinket boxes. I got it. You guys tell me what you look.
That's the one with the,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Cinderella.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The courting couple.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Leslie K. Welcome. All right, what do we got here? We have some cross earrings. Oh, speaking of crosses, I don't know if you like these, Leslie, but how about these? One and a half inches long, all sterling silver dangle bowls, earrings. This is the back. Okay, nice and three-dimensional. $44 on these. 4.84 grams. These are pretty. Nobody wants. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. I'll keep an eye out for you. Okay, we're gonna pass on those. These are earrings I've had for the last couple of weeks. I seem like I never get to them, so I better like show you guys these earrings. All right, so you just saw the other black cards that Joe had made up. Unfortunately, when they did the printing on the gray ones, they're underneath the ear. That's the only way we could have gone, I guess, according to my husband. That's okay. We'll figure it out. It wouldn't let us put it up there. I don't know why. 6 grams, black onyx, sterling silver, really pretty, unusual faceting on those stones. Okay. 6 grams, $30. Beautiful black onyx, sterling silver earrings. They measure 1 3/8 inches long. Oh, okay. I want to get to other stuff because I'm going to want to see the other stuff we got. All right. I'm just banging through these earrings, guys, so bear with me a few minutes, okay? These are really, really pretty. These are braided, handmade basket earrings. Almost like a basket weave earrings. 14.3 grams. You guys can see, I think on one of these earrings, the little rope is a little out of round. It's got a what do they call it? Wabi-sabi going on, okay? I wanted to save it, rescue it. If you're willing to say, hey, it's handmade, I can overlook that. If she gives me a killer price, that's what's going to happen here, okay? 14.3 grams. And I'll start these out at $30. That's like literally $2 a gram. Probably at least $100 earrings if they're perfect. Sterling silver backs. If you're willing to overlook it, I'm basically giving you the cost of the sterling silver of the basket weave. Like, yep. Okay, moving on. What else we got? Oh, I've got these garnet earrings. Somebody like these. I think somebody mentioned these in the preview. Those are pretty, so I'm going to show these to you. Cabochon garnet. Really deep, beautiful garnets. Look at the scroll work on these lever backs. Or the wire work, I should say. Have the little catchbacks like there. Garnet. These are garnet. And they're so deep in color. There you go. Let me see if I can do my pen light. Garnet. The red, deep red garnet. Okay. I will do these for $40 start bid on these. They measure 3/4 of an inch long. Really deep garnets. Those are big size garnets too. All there's the back. Garnet. Okay. I might say let's go to something else. I think let's try something else.
Yep.
Okay. We want to jump into. We're gonna start with some other stuff. Let's see what those are probably gonna start there for a minute. Do I want to get into my earring tray, or do you want to jump into rings right away for everybody? Oh, Leslie likes those. Hold on. Leslie, you want those garnet earrings? You got it, girl. Sold to you, my dear. Leslie McNeil. Thank you, Leslie. They're beautiful earrings. You'll love those. Okay. Garnets are sold to Leslie. Thank you. Okay, let's get into
Rings and
rings.
things.
Yeah, we'll just do that back here. And take this away, honey, please. Do we want to look at my rings, bracelets, earrings? Tell me in the chat so I know where to start, because I'm going to get through them all today. But for everybody's sanity, what do we want to look at next? Rings, earrings, bracelets. Or I just do it myself and I figure it out. All right, let's just bring me over a tray of something. Let's just go. Everybody's just like, Jenny, you figure it out.
There you go.
All right, we're going to start with some rings. Okay, now this can get a little crazy. Okay, you guys know how I do this, right? So I'm going to hold up a tray. And if there's something you guys see and you want to see up close, just give me row, number, and Joe is going to start.
Take a name.
Take a name, put your name down, take an order, and be patient with us. This is tray number 1, okay? But all these rings you've seen are things that you've seen before. So if you've seen these rings on my show, today is the day I'm going to try to give you a deal that you can't refuse. So if you see something here, I will tell you most of the rings is on this tray. I think people are going to ask me for large sizes. I have a few things that are large sizes, but not a lot. I'm going to tell you right, less than probably 5. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to hold it here for a minute. He's going to write down what you're saying and write down requests. Because I want everybody to
Row 2, number 5.
row 2, number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's an eternity ring. And I will show that to you.
I keep calling it much eternal.
Eternity. Okay. All right, so hold on. Let me get you a price on that. This is for Ronnie. Maybe okay, let's see what we got. Size 10, Ronnie. Size 10. Multicolored CZs and clear CZs. Now, to be quite frank with all of you, I've talked about this before. When I buy a piece of jewelry, I look at construction. And this is Jenny, why would you buy CZs? Well, in this particular instance, I bought this ring because of the heft of this ring. This ring actually weighs 8.4 grams. Okay. That's a lot for a ring. Okay. Cannot be sized because what they call an eternity ring means the pattern of the stones go all the way around. Okay. I also look how much thick of silver is here. Look how much silver is holding this in. Full smooth under gallery. Okay. These are the things I look for in jewelry. Okay. I'm dropping this because you have to be a size 10 to wear it. Put on your thumb. Comfortable for your thumb.
Size again?
10. Really, really pretty ring. Almost like a lattice work with all different colors in there. All right, I'm dropping this today because it have to be a size 10. $45. At one time, I had this at 80 bucks. But that's what I'm doing today because I've had rings for a while. If it will fit you, size 10. It's a beautiful, well-made ring that you can wear every single day. But you have to be a 10.
Or you go on a chain.
Or you can put it on a necklace. You could do it that way too. You can put it on a chain. That's right, Joe. Joe's right. You can put it on a big, thick chain. Thought it was a plain band? Okay. I've got those too, Bronny. Hold on. But if anybody else looking for that, I'm dropping prices today. Okay. Let me put that back. Hold on. Let me just write it down because every time I do things, I don't remember the price I did 5 minutes ago. I'm not going to remember. Okay. All right. Here we go. Anything else? You guys like rings? We have, I'm just going to go real quickly. Agates up here, vintage. Some of these are old, like 1920s. Mother of pearl. This is Israel, rhodolite garnet. Black spinel. We have black star sapphire. We have marcasite. More marcasite with black onyx. Second row, these stones are called chrome diopside. Call like mine 3 months of the year out of Russia. Getting harder to find. They look like emeralds, actually. Okay. This is CZ here, kind of a Givre because they have pink and yellow CZs. This is black and white diamond, but it's a very small size. I believe it's like 4.5, I think. This is iolite, basket weave here ring. This is Morpho butterfly under a acrylic top. All 5 rings here. There's some that are designer CZ rings here. I buy them because of construction and what they look like. Really pretty. This is a synthetic ruby. It will glow and has little accent halo there. This is Victoria Week, if I'm saying her name right. This is Praisiolite, Smoky Quartz, Mystic Quartz, Mystic Topaz. I have to look at it. This is a CZ, but it looks like a multi-$1,000. If you want to have a multi-look of a multi-$1,000 tanzanite ring, this is CZ and purple, well, trichroic, basically CZ. Then we have Ethiopian opal over here, peridot, garnet, Peruvian pink opal. That's what these 2 rings are. Amethyst, peridot, amethyst with, I believe it's zircon and chrome diopside. Amethyst here. Tanzanite. This is a large size 11 plus, I believe it is. Jade, another mystic quartz or topaz. And these 2 rings are the same ring. This one's done in amethyst. This is a blue topaz version. Nephrite jade, another one of those mystic quartz. And then this is carved. Look at this jade. Jadeite jade carved. Okay. Anything on this tray, let me know. Do we have requests, anything on here? If not, I go to the next one. Like I said, I've had these for a while. So if you like something, if it's your size, I'm going to give you a deal on stuff today. I don't see anybody asking. So we're going to move on to the next tray. Okay. Take a screenshot. I'll give you guys a second. Take a screenshot. I know we had kind of request central later on. We got later in the show. All right. We'll pass on that for now. We'll come back later. All right, this is the next tray. Hold on to your hats. Here we go. It's more my Native American slash things that couldn't fit on the other tray. So silver, some of these are Taxco. I have to get into each one, okay? I have all the sizes down. I just don't know off the top of my head what they are. This is Silpata. I'm just giving you highlights. There's some dolphins, cigar band, marcasite. This is signed. These two are signed rings, Navajo signed. This is HOB from Mexico. Really pretty turquoise ring. This is Carolyn Pollock. This is, I think it's white agate. I have to look at it. Very old bullet-shaped amethyst. Black onyx. This is a beautiful abalone ring. If you were a size, like, I believe it's like I think it's 4.
It's small.
It's small, yeah. This is beautiful. I love this ring. You want to know why I got into gemology? I look at stuff like this. I mean, you can look at that all day. It's like Mother Nature's artwork on your finger. Banded black onyx. Really beautiful. These are Barse, my Barse collectors. These two are Barse. This is signed, I believe it's a Scandinavian designer here on this one. These now we're going to get into very old Taxco. I think these two are Eagle Mark 1 Taxco. I have an all inlay turquoise or malachite, excuse me, all inlay malachite ring. Clotter ring, very cool, modern, squared off shank here. Really cool, modern ring. Swirl ring, inlay coral and turquoise. This is pink mother of pearl. This is Israeli. This is amber.
Scandi ring.
Scandi ring. Okay, I'll pull the Scandi ring out. I think it's Scandi. I'll have to look. Okay. Then over here we have pink Peruvian opal, amber, abalone. Another feather ring, beautiful feather motif ring. These are Native American signed by, I have to look at the mark, but I have, one's a 14.5 and the other one's like a small size, okay? This is Larimar, seahorse, Ethiopian opal, garnet, black spinel and smoky quartz, citrine. This is actually synthetic spinel. You want the look of a 1920s blue diamond ring. Look at that thing. And it glows. It's really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. I think it's a size 8. Multicolored gemstone, coral and turquoise. This is more of a Etruscan look. I think this might be coral or glass. Black onyx. This is a spinner ring. Little spinner fidget ring. Another amber ring. Italian ring. Pearl. This is another old ring. Well, she's still here, Laura, and this is another old ring. This is a beautiful laser cut mystic quartz ring. Another one, okay, and there, okay. All right, so where are we going? We start with the Scandinavian ring, and let me see what size that is. I believe it's Scandinavian. Let me get it going. Needless to say, I have rings, okay. So let's go and see what we got here. This is after here. This is signed. I'm going to try to show you in the chat. Or in the screen, I mean, on the chat. T. So it's a sideways T with a capital T 925. Then you have this kind of modernistic little engraving going on down there. I'm not sure what's happening there. Okay. But it is a size. So I'm not sure. You guys, this is what the ring looks like in profile. Okay. I'll show it to you. So we have this. So it's open at the top or the bottom, whatever one you want to choose to do it. So it's like a reverse design. I'm going to say because of the thickness of the band, because I've also worked in jewelry for 26 years, for those of you who don't know, I always go smaller. So even if you take the middle of the mandrel, it's going to be about 6.5. But because of the thickness of this ring, it's going to fit you a little smugger, probably like a 6. So you have to probably be about a 6 to wear this. Okay. Just to be on the safe side, because it is a thicker ring. If anybody's loving this, this weighs 10.9 grams. And I'm ready to rock and roll. 40 bucks. I had it at 55. Really cool ring. And I believe that signature to be, when I saw online TT, if you look up TT 925, possibly Denmark or from Scandinavian, I don't know, but it's really cool design. And it weighs 10.9 grams. Or make me a close offer and I'll be happy to make be your best friend. Okay. So not doing anything any good if it's sitting here. So too small. Okay. If anybody else likes it, let me know.
All right, next is Gail.
Gail would like to see.
Row 2, number 2 and 10.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, the one that you like, that I like. Okay. All right, Gail. Here we go, honey. First one is this one. The black onyx. Signed. Feather ring. Nakai. Nakai, sterling. Beautiful ring. Did I give you a size? Did I say 7? I think I said 7, right? Size 7. And this one, what can I do for Gail today? Let's see. All right, Gail, you ready for a phenomenal deal? I know you've been looking at this for a little bit, so let's see what I can do for you. $70. I had last time I showed it was 100. I'm trying to make it happen. Nakai Navajo signature ring. Black onyx. Size 7. Did I say that? Size 7. Okay. The other one that you pointed me out.
You do 55.
I'll meet you in the middle. How about 60? That I can do. 55 too low. I can't do that well. 60 I can do. Can you do 60? Okay. Sold to Gail. I'm not gonna bother counting it down. We're sold. Thank you, Gail. Sold to Gail for 60. Beautiful ring. And then the other one you're talking about is this one. This is a size. Let's see. What is this? This is a size. I'm going to call it 8 3/4 because when I'm looking at the shank or the inside of the ring, you guys see how there's space. I can do it this way. I'm not trying to like that. But you see how there's space underneath the ring? When I put it on this mandrel, it's about there. So 8. It probably comes like 8.5. But I'd probably say 8.5 to 8 3/4. Okay. And that is just beautiful banded agate like you've never seen before. I mean, look at that. It's just amazing. Okay. Starting bid on this would be $48, which is a steal for that. It's 1 1/8 inches long. Here's my tape measure. Look. All right. Thank you, Gail. It's a nice large piece of banded agate. Won't fit my finger.
Well, you're not supposed to do that.
That's really pretty. Okay, we're gonna count this down to you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Gail for 48. Congratulations, Gail. I want to move things today, guys. So if you're interested in anything, it doesn't hurt to ask. I will do the best I can to help you out. So
Anybody else?
Anybody else want to see rings? Yay! Everybody's happy. I'm like the ring fairy today. If I can do it, I will help you.
Well, it goes with your tiara.
It goes with my tiara. See, I've got my magic tiara on town, like little princess. I'm gonna make jewelry dreams come true.
You're not getting the wand.
I'm not getting the wand, but yeah, you know.
Maybe on your
I don't know.
anniversary.
I don't. Now they're all gonna ask you what you're gonna do for the anniversary. All right. Is there anything you guys want to see? I still got 27 of you all here, so I know that you guys are watching. So let's see what else you guys like. You want me to move something else? Any other rings? I know what's going to happen. What's going to happen is they're going to say, "Did you show rings today?" Yes, I did. I showed rings. All right. We're going to put rings down for a little bit. Watch what somebody asks and come back to it. All right. Earrings are next.
We got loads.
We got loads. We got loads of everything today. And bracelets behind me on these bracelet racks back here. Look at that. I mean,
There we go.
all right, let's start with this tray. Let's see if I can do this in a. Can we? Where am I happening to my little stand thing? Here, well, that's good. Here, we can do that like that.
We're not using that.
Okay, hold on. And thank you, Gail, for getting our attention. I like the stop signs. All right. I'm going to try to zoom this in a little bit for everybody. Okay. Joe's so helpful. Look at that. He is Ronnie. He is definitely my right-hand man. Okay, so I'm just going to give you a quick sneak peek up here. The tray's here, but here we go. This is old Mexican art glass. Look at the earrings. Like you see how the wires are. That's all handmade. Signed Mexico. I think that's what these are. Yeah, Mexico 925 art glass earrings. Really, really pretty. That's number one. I like to go through the tray because I know you can't see things up close. This is Carolyn Pollock. Multi-gemstone. We got spiny oyster, turquoise, black onyx, lapis, malachite. Did I say that already? Okay. Then I've got these inlay Zuni earrings. On the card I got them on. Liquid silvers next. I have a bracelet of liquid silver in case you need a matching bracelet. Pink mother of pearl. Nice thick sterling here. Okay, I'll pull those out for you, Leslie. I got those pulled. I'll pull that next. All right. This in here. Sodalite, malachite, and onyx. Hi, Jesse. How are you? Good to see you. We're doing blowout pricing today, Jesse. If there's something you want to see, let me know. Inlay turquoise Thunderbirds. Right? Would that be considered a Thunderbird? I don't know. Again, old. Pink mother of pearl. Marcasite articulated earrings. Oh, pretty. Black onyx movable earrings, kind of hoop design. Next to it are citrine. Remind me, Leslie, Leslie, I can't think of Leslie's last name. McNeil. She got the garnet, like kind of like the lever backs like that. The garnets before, okay. And then here, I've got peridot and amethyst, which I have a cuff bracelet that looks phenomenal with that. More garnets, emerald cut. I know, I'm just giving you guys up close personal. I'll give you another look in a minute. Turquoise earrings. I think these are Taxco. I have to look at them. Everything's on a Post-it note. So if you guys are new to my show, everything is on a Post-it note for me. These are signed knife wing by a designer, knife wing malachite earrings. And then the other one on the end here, I believe, are signed as well. I have to look at them again, but these are nice high polished earrings. It's like that. Okay, so let me go back and show you the Carolyn Pollock. Let's go with those. All right, here we go. Carolyn Pollock. These are approximately 3/4 of an inch long inlay earrings. Now, I don't have silver backs for them, Leslie, but I do have nice disc ones there for you.
They are post.
They are post. Yes, they are post. Let me take one off, show you the back. They weigh 6.2 grams. There's the mark. 925. Right there. Okay. And we're going to do a starting bid. I told you I want to move things today, right? This is an insane price. Wait till I tell you what it's going to be. Good luck trying to do this. Okay, find it anywhere on the plan that's going to have earrings like this. $32. $32. You couldn't even design something for $32. When I was like, put the materials together for $32. All right, so Suzanne is in first at 32. So Leslie K came back in at 34. Beautiful earrings. Suzanne's in at 36. Oh, Leslie power bid to 45. Suzanne's in at 47. Leslie's in at 50. Now we do $5 increments, ladies, just so you know. $5 increments. Suzanne's in at 55. Leslie's in at 60. Suzanne's in at 65. Leslie's in for 70. Suzanne's in for 75. Ronnie got out the popcorn. Leslie's back in at 80. Beautiful earrings. Suzanne's out. Thank you so much, ladies. That was very enjoyable to watch. I'm happy you boys had a good time bidding against each other there. All right, we're gonna count this down for for Leslie in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Leslie for 80. Congratulations, Leslie.
Right, Gail mentioned Taxco.
Okay, Taxco. Okay, let me get to that. Okay, so let me put Leslie. Now, Leslie, I have a Carolyn Pollock multi-strand turquoise necklace behind me. If that's something you want to see, I will get that out too. All right, let me do the Taxco pieces. What we got going on? I've got, let's see. 1 second. Just give me a second, everybody. I don't think these are, they might be Taxco. Let me take a look.
Oh.
What?
Leslie says you can pass it to Suzanne, please.
You don't want them, Leslie? You want her to have them? You decide against them, honey? Uh-oh, hold on. Let's let this figure it out. Suzanne has her. Oh, is that what they were saying?
Yeah, but
okay.
Suzanne says no.
Just let me know who's getting them. That's all I need to know. So apparently, Suzanne, she wants you to have them because you have a matching ring. She's willing to give them. So, hi Becky, how are you? And hi Jesse, if I forgot to say hi. Suzanne is getting them. Okay. So Suzanne,
Is she good with her bid for 75?
are you good with your bid for 75? Because I'm going to go up for that. So I'm going to go 75 on those for you. Is that okay? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, great ladies, for working that out. All right. All right. All right. So these now, Gail, I think you were asking about Taxco ones, right? Okay. So, the ones I call Taxco, these are actually just simply signed 925. If you need Taxco, I will show them. But these are nice, lovely earrings. Okay. I thought these were signed. I do have Taxco pieces. If you want Taxco, you know, this isn't a pair, but it's on the tray. I figured I'd show these. These weigh 11 grams. And if you're, okay, let's just blow them out today. My husband just left the room for, hold on a minute.
Good.
We're good. Starting bid, $40. I got it. $40. I had these at 50. We're dropping them 40. 11 grams. Nice, heavy, sterling silver. 925. 35. Sure. Drop it in the price. I'm cool. 35. This is like you negotiate me at the flea market. Kind of like the same thing. You guys tell me what you want. 35. I'll do them for 35 starting bid. Yep. So just put it, there you go, Gail. Perfect. Anybody else interested? We do 37 or more. Everybody saying hi.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna come down for you, Gail. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Gail for 35. Congratulations, my dear. If I can do it, I will.
The price is right.
The price is right today. Like Corbett says, the price is right. We're going to make things happen today. If I can do it, I will. I got a good deal. Pass them on. All right. Now, do you guys want me to go through all these? I can. Because I don't want to waste anybody's time, but I also try to give you guys deals. You guys know how this works.
You want to show it? All necklace.
Do you want me to, Suzanne, did you want to see the Carolyn or Leslie K or, I have the Carolyn Pollock multi-strand turquoise necklace. If you guys want Carolyn Pollock. Bottom second from left, please, Katie. For Katie Plans and Pens. Second from left. These little citrines. Okay. So let me know what you guys want to see. That's what I'm here for. All right. Citrine.
She said yes.
Okay. Citrine. Real pretty. Nice thick silver. I already had these real cheap anyway. Okay. Starting bid. Ready? $18. You can probably make them for $18. You can get the stones for $18. They weigh 3.5 grams. Oh, did you read that?
Yeah.
Amy, you just made our day. That's so sweet. Thank you, honey. Oh, well, I'm doing blowout pricing now, Amy. I know you're home now. So if there's something you want to see, rings, earrings, whatever, if you've seen something on my show, I'm giving blowout prices today. So this is our payback for a happy anniversary to all of you guys. All right. Okay, Katie, you're going to get a phenomenal deal on this, girl. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Katie for 18. Congratulations, Katie. I feel so much love today. I love it.
I'll just tell you later.
Okay. All right. What else do we want to see up here? I got Sime, Knife Wing, Malachite. Some artist. I won't tell you that. You want earrings? I'll give you a deal on earrings. Any requests? And Leonore's on it. I love her. I love her to death. And my husband appreciates you so much, Leonore. By the way. Like any earrings,
I appreciate everybody.
he appreciates everybody, but Leonore's she's the bomb. I will say that she helps out so many sellers, and I love her to death. All right, do you want me to go through these? Because I will. If not, I'll move on to something else. Just Leonore's drunk. I hope not, Ronnie, because I might have a problem. That's another bottom row number 3. 1, 2, 3 garnets. Okay, got it, Gail. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Emerald cut garnets, artisan made. Here, nice thick silver. Let me take one off you and show you the back. There you go. Okay. They weigh 4.7 grams. All right, let's see what are we gonna do on this pair. This one, I'll do this for 24. Go Jen go, right? Yippee! That's right. Go Jen go. Gail's in at 24. Thank you, Gail. $2 increments, in case anybody else likes these beautiful garnets, emerald cut garnets. Nice heavy silver too. All right, we're gonna count this down for you, Gail. We're moving. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. What did you miss?
No.
Nancy. I don't know, Nancy. I don't know what you're looking for, but we're making deals today is what we're doing right now.
Gail's got the blame for the nor'easters.
All right. We're just making deals on stuff. That's what we're doing. Any requests, Nancy, since you just came back? Anything that anybody just got here, I'm making deals on things. So if you find anything in this tray you like, let's see what I can do to make things happy for you. So that's what I do. So we had Mexican. These are signed Mexico 925. These are art glass. We have the Indian-made turquoise inlay silver earrings. These are little liquid silver. We have pink mother of pearl, nice thick ones. Okay. Then we got the inlay sodalite, malachite, and onyx. We have the little birds that are turquoise inlay. Again, very probably Mexican made.
It's ruby.
Oh, you meant the ring. It's probably the ruby.
Oh.
You're back on the ring tray, Nancy. Hold on a minute. Pink mother of pearl marcasite. Black onyx, little beautiful articulated earrings. The peridot and amethyst and turquoise. And these are, let me get to the designer. Ray Tracy Knife Wing. That's his name. I know. My husband made fun of his name last time, but it's not. It's a designer, Ray Tracy Knife Wing. He's a famous designer.
Top row, first one.
Okay, who sold that for?
Karen.
All right, here we go, my dear. Hold on, Nancy. We're gonna get you a size on the ruby. Hold on. Look how beautiful this art glass is. Look at the earrings. Signed. Sterling. Oh, what does that say? Hold on. Where's my loop? Sterling 925. They have 0 in front of it. Very old. Okay. These. Beautiful. 2.8 grams. They're 1 1/4 inch long. Starting bid 32. 32 on those. Very old, very pretty. Art glass. Mexican art glass. Carol, do you want me? I'll do one more drop for you, honey. That's all I can do, though. I'm all in at 28. I can't go less than $1 less than $28. That will help you. Or anybody else. Okay. All right. Moving on. Anything else? If not, we move the next tray.
The Ruby.
Ruby. Okay. Let me go back to Ruby for Nancy. Nancy, here's the ring tray again. You take those earrings on my way so I don't. This one here, honey. The big ruby. That one. That's what you're talking about? Oh, this is upside down. Big ruby ring, Nancy. Might be, guys, make sure you're refreshed and I'm not on a lag because, yeah, you might be on a serious lag, Nancy. Make sure you refresh, okay? Is this the ring you're looking for? It does have a full under gallery. This is a cool ring. I mean, to be honest with you guys, this is it's a showstopper ring. You want to look like you're gonna look at that thing. I don't know where she's at. Uh-oh. Well, Suzanne, you know you can always do a screenshot of stuff and send me an email, right? You know that girl. You know.
Feed them more tacos.
Feed them more tacos. Oh, they're so funny. Okay. All right. Come back for Nancy. When Nancy comes back, we'll figure that out. All right, we're going to the earring tray. I don't know where Nancy went to. Maybe she's...
Here we go.
Okay, we'll go to the next earring tray. Now, these I know have Taxco on it, Gail, for sure, because I remember this tray. All right, here we go. Let's do this. I know things are kind of hiding in here, but we got... Okay. So let me just quickly go through here. They brought up a green. All right, this is sterling silver, turquoise, black satin glass, little scroll work, square studs, flowers, glass, sterling silver. I just think they were cute with little stones there, little turquoise, little small hoops. Think Christmas now, guys. Think Christmas or birthdays. Okay, because I'm going to give you some blowout prices on things here. All right, look at those beautiful hoops. Those are nicely well made. I believe these are bursts. These are bursts. Hearts. Little artisan, little Gaspiite. Gaspiite. Thick little semi hoops. Amethyst, little faceted beads. More mother of pearl. Really pretty orient on that pearl and marcasite. More mother of pearl hoops inlay. Sterling silver half hoops like that. Little posts. If you see anything you like, just put it in the chat. My husband's going to take all the requests. I'm just going through the tray. This is Rose de France. That's what they call that color of amethyst. Rose de France. De France. Amethyst earrings. Marcasite. Really pretty. Kind of the infinity knot. Marcasite earrings. Quicker. All right, look at these beautiful. These are articulated. See how these are hinged? little hinge there, garnet, pearl, and beautiful blue rainbow moonstone. This flash is just, I'm not doing anything, and that's how it looks in real life. Look, am I moving it? I'm not doing anything. Beautiful. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to go give me everybody's. All right. Red coral, marcasite, rose quartz, and opalite glass with little bead extenders at the bottom. Kind of artisan made brass with a little S there. This is pink mother of pearl and marcasite pierced. I believe these to be Taxco. I'll have to look. This is my bottom tray is all my Taxco, I think, is where I got in here, but I'll look for sure. Inlay black with a little bead at the bottom, little ball. Pierced black onyx. Now this with Gail, we just did the ones with all silver. This one with the black. Amazonite, quartz, real pretty long chandelier earrings. These are QT. Now, full disclosure, they're beautiful earrings, okay? I know that you guys probably might be seeing these before, and so I was like, well, not from my show. Normally, if you find these, you will find them with little, almost like little, I don't know what the word I can say, flat pieces at the bottom that dangle. These flat pieces aren't there, so I'm not quite sure if this has been modified or what.
Just another
But it's,
attachment.
yeah, like there's a little bead that at the end of each row, there's a little bead, like a fan. They call it a fan. See how they like, somebody say they're like not there, but I don't know. I don't know if this is the way it's supposed to be done. I don't know. All I know is they're pretty. I like them. Like anything inlay is always, I think. Okay. Then we have this here too. Little cute little pair of black onyx studs. Okay. Let's go through them. Anything you like, let me know. And we'll go from there. Nancy, where'd you go? I was asking for you. Would you still want to see that ruby? That ruby, is that what you're asking about? Let me finish this tray and I'll go back to that ring and show it to you if that's what you want to see. Moonstone. Okay, moonstone. Okay, we'll show the moonstone. 5.23 grams. Moonstone, that's our bezel set, articulated. I just have the disc backs, but they are sterling silver. Starting bid $32. I'll show the inlay, Leslie. I'll get there. $32 on these. These are beautiful. Beautiful moonstone. Carol's in. Thank you.
Linda, forgot you were on.
Uh-oh. Linda, we're marking stuff down today. Do you got any requests? Well, we're going through my earrings right now. $32 right now I have with Carol at 32 on these moonstone, garnet, and pearl. Round row number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She wants these. Okay, hold on. I got those pulled. Gail's here, Nancy. All right. We're going to count these down for Carol. You're getting a good deal. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sell to Carol for 32. Congratulations, my dear. All right. Yeah, today we're cleaning house. Let's show some new stuff, but all right. Next is Leslie for these. Okay, so here we go. Spiny oyster, sugarlight, malachite, turquoise, red coral, and lapis at the top in that heart. Down here, I believe that to be rhodochrosite, this pink, right? So now you also notice, see, now this is the way I got them. I didn't notice this at the time, but you guys start, you'd have to really be picking this apart a lot. But see how this one's got two?
How long?
These are 1 7/8. Come on, Jenny. Almost 2 inches, but 1 7/8. I'm almost like there. Okay. So just a disclaimer, you see how one earring has a little blue one. There are actually 2 of them there. This one only has 1. And I don't know if one came off of this one. Can you see how this one kind of hangs down a little bit? But you'd have to really notice. I'm like, who cares? Starting bid, 50. You can't even tell. $50. I had these at 65. Beautiful earrings. And these have the disc earrings. I'll put the disc earrings on the back. These are signed QT. All right, we're gonna count them down for you, Leslie. I think you're getting a great deal anyway. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Leslie for 50. Congratulations, Leslie.
Green heart is next.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Green hearts.
For Linda.
All right, Linda, this is for you, my dear. Sterling silver bars, heart-shaped French wire earrings, 1 inch long, 4.9 grams. There you go. I'll show you the back so you can see what the signature is. Bars. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm trying to get in focus. It has automatic focusing.
Are they turquoise?
I believe them to be turquoise. Yeah, the green, what do they call it? Mojave turquoise. Yeah, these are natural stones. This isn't enamel or anything like that. Yeah, here, look. See the matrix right there? Okay, let's do these starting bid of, if I can get in focus, thank you. 36. $36 on those. They're great color. Yeah, these are really pretty. Okay, I've gone in at 36. If anybody else is interested, it'd be 38 or more. Really pretty though. Look at the design around the bezel. I love that.
They remind me of like the green apples.
I know, they look pretty. Okay, Linda, we're counting down for you, money. There we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Linda for 36. Congratulations, my dear. All right.
Any other requests?
Any other requests? Earrings? I'm marking things down. You guys, this is how I do it. You want me to go through? I don't know what these are all taxable. Once this, because I know Gail asked about them. Let's see what I got going on down here.
Purple ones?
Amethyst ones? Which ones? These? Linda, you want the beads or these? These both amethyst. You want 1 or 2? I'll do them both if you want me to do them, but I mean,
She probably saw the dark one.
probably the darker one. I'll do darker one. She probably wants these match her necklace. I'll start with these bead ones.
2.
Oh, she wanted the other ones. Okay, hold on. These are, oopsie. You kicking the table, Joe.
Yes, I
You're
know.
kicking the table.
She said both, maybe.
Okay, well, let's start here. My arm's getting a little tired. Okay, here we go. These are Rose de France. That's the name of the color of the stone. Okay. That has white topaz surrounding it. Articulated earrings. 5 grams. Okay. Sterling silver backs. They measure 1 1/4 inches long. Okay. I paid up for these, so I have to charge a little more for these. Okay. I'll be some things I can do, some things I can't. $48. 48 on these.
The white topaz.
It's nice surrounded with white topaz. Yeah, these are pretty. Do you want to see them up to my ear? Here, watch. Hold on. I've got these too, Linda. I got my 14 karat gold on if you want to buy those too. They're pretty too. So those that. Okay, let me know on those. That's 48. I did pay for those. I can't do much on that because I did pay for those. The other ones, if you're onto that, I can do better. Let's see.
Those are nice 14Ks.
If you want a price on these, honey, I got a whole show special on pearls too. You can see what I'm wearing today. You have to see what I'm going on. Okay. I'll come to that in a minute. All right, here's these. And these are, all right, these are a blowout. $18 start bid. 18. They weigh 4.87 grams. These are beautiful amethysts for $18. You can't buy the beads for $18. I got a deal, you get a deal. Do you want me to give you the price on it? Oh, she wants the price on the how much if you just want these earrings, Linda. Now here, let me show you what I'm doing today so you can see what I'm wearing too. Hold on, Linda. Okay. It's my wedding anniversary, Linda, so I'm wearing my tiara today. So everybody, I'm rocking the princess look today. Okay. All right. Just in case anybody's came in, I've got the 3 things going on. I got the freshwater pearls, 14 karat gold clasp. I've got the 31-inch long freshwater pearl strand. And then I matched them up with, because I think I love these. These are very rare pearls for freshwater pearls. If you guys haven't looked up Casumiga or the purple and pink peach pearls, these are very expensive. So wait till you see it. So then the earrings, these are, so I can zoom in here a little bit for you. These are made in Italy. If I can get this focused. Let me take one off. They're comfortable to wear, I can tell you that. Did you put the prices in?
Yes.
My husband put the prices in the chat, Linda. This is the other ones I got. Okay, so hold on.
Specials at $650 and everything else comes up.
These are made in Italy. They're slices of amethyst, basically faceted amethyst that are bezel set, and it's on this articulated. And these are Italian-made earrings, 14 karat gold. So he put the price in the chat of what we're doing on that. So you can let me know. And if you Google these weigh, hold on, I got the weight. Guys, if you don't know how for those of you who are new to my show, I explain things very simply. Okay. These weigh 4 grams. 4 grams. So if you put to gold, I'll tell you right now, go to Gold Scrap Calculator and you put in the price of 4 grams for 14 karat gold, you will come up with, I believe it comes out to, what did I say it was? It's underneath my Post-it. I think it's 250. 250, 121 as of today's market price. So I basically put in $30 for my time to bring this to you, clean it up, get things researched, get them on the door for you. So I'm basically I charge by the gram, pretty much by the gram for these, right? So these are 250 scrap melts, right? But they're finished. I'm not taking the scrapper, I'm giving them to you, right? So I charge an extra $30 for my time and my labor for that. That's how I do things here. I move things along so you guys get fresh inventory to look at.
That's your best price.
For these, Linda, I will do, what did I say, 280?
Mm-hmm.
265. Just because I love all of you guys. I give it you guys. You ask, I will do that. 265 if you like these. They're beautiful earrings, by the way. I'm only making like 15 bucks. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's what you're paying basically for 14 karat gold. I mean, they're beautiful. They're Italian made earrings, signed Italy. Uh-oh, Toronto. Hi, T. How are you? Good to see you. Just have my little wedding crown on today. All right, so anybody likes these are 18. Do you like these? And let me know on the earrings, Linda. But I did a whole package deal. You can get pearls, 14 karat gold clasp on here. All freshwater pearls, 14 karat. How much would a clasp cost you guys? And then you get the pearls, beautiful 9 to 9.5 millimeter silk knotted pearls. And you would get this. So you get all three pieces together for $650. Break it down, and you get the way I did it, the pricing, you'd save at least 80 to 85 bucks by getting all these together. That's what I usually do on my show specials. So let me know. Okay. Let me know, Suzanne or Linda. Sorry. All right. Let me come back to the tray. Do you want me to guys go over these tax go pieces? If not, I move on to something else. Let's see. It's next week, T. It's a week from today. So I'm telling you now that I'm taking, Joe and I will be on vacation. And so Tuesday, I won't be on. Okay, Linda, you let me know, honey.
Next three.
Next tray. All right. Nancy, did I ever get you want to still see that ruby or what? You know, you asked me about ruby. Did you want me to show you that ruby again? Okay, here's tray number 3. Now these have clips for all my clips and pierced and combined on here. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to go through these real quick. Brenda Schoenfeld cross earrings. These are clip. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Okay. Brenda Schoenfeld clip. These are Taxco TN49 clip. These are vintage clip earrings that I have more of a, let's say, a huggy fluted. These are inlay Taxco clip with sugarlight, onyx, azurite, and turquoise. Again, Brenda Schoenfeld right here. These are coral, sterling silver. This is the picture jasper earrings I was referencing earlier with that pendant I have that would match them really nice. These are sponge coral. I'll pull these out for you, but look at these. These are really cool. I love these earrings. Sexy. And you will not find coral cut like that. It's just, it's an organic gem.
Linda's asking about coral earrings.
Okay, hold on, Coral. Hold on, I'm ready. Put in your request. Tell me which row and number. That's easier for me, because we keep track. All right, Black Diamond, Sunflowers, Lois Hill, John Hardy, Barse, both pairs, Garnet, Amethyst, Tiger's Eye, Omega backs on these with pierced. This is Leopard Jasper, Barse here, and then over on this end is the that's blue enamel or lapis. Let me see. Blue enamel, but they are Mexico. Okay. Everybody's excited. Okay. All right. Second row, first one. Second row, first one. Brenda Schoenfeld. Okay. Okay. These are sterling silver, of course, signed Brenda Schoenfeld.
No, the coral.
Oh, coral ones? Okay. These there. Okay.
Sorry, Linda.
Sorry, Linda. Okay. Sterling silver, floral motif. Look how these coral. Look at that.
Boy,
These are big. Okay. These weigh 18.8 grams. But I'm giving you these little discs that will help a little bit. With the, keep in mind, it's straight in your ear. Ready for this? Starting bid 50.
Are they heavy?
They have weight. They're 18 grams. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I don't. Do you want me to put one on and tell you if I mean? Here, let me put one on. Hold on, Linda. I will tell you if they're heavy or not. Here we go. Let me come up to the camera, Linda, so you can see. Sorry about the movement, everybody. That's what I do here. Okay. That's what they look like. They have a little, Linda, I've had more heavier earrings than this. They have weight. I will say they have weight, but they're not extremely heavy, if that makes sense. I don't know what else I can say about it. I've had vintage earrings that weigh heavier than that.
All right, so are the other.
So are the other pair? Okay. All right. Well, these are 50 in case anybody likes these. Okay. And then the other ones are lighter weight. These are more heavy for sure. Two different types of coral, though. That's why I want to make sure you know that this is a different type of coral. This is Mediterranean coral. Okay. Let me just show you that. Okay. Mediterranean coral. And then the other sponge coral, these are sponge coral. So these are light. Okay. But these are going to be lighter. So if you like those. So this, but I love the beveledness of, look how they beveled the coral. Really, really pretty. These are $42 on these. They weigh 6.5 grams. And they measure 1 3/8 inches long. These are sexy. I like these too. A lot of earrings are sexy. I like elongated earrings. I love them. I like it. So. $1,042. Okay. We got the sponge coral for Linda. Okay. They're beautiful earrings. Okay. We're going to count these down for you, Linda. See the detail even on the wire here, Linda? Beautiful. All right. Let me get this flag. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Linda for 42. Congratulations. And these are going to get you guys, everybody in the chat, if, you know, just to give you a heads up, buy coral, buy abalone, buy anything organic related while you can, because prices are going to go through the roof in the next few years. I'm going to tell you right now, when they can't get it, things are just going to be that way. So
Next request.
I got to put my earring back in before I lose it.
Yeah, let's not do that.
All right. And then Linda, if you're interested, send me an email about these and see what we can do. Okay. But I gave you pretty much when I'm all in at what that price was.
Row 2, number 6.
Okay. Row 2, number 6. These are pretty earrings too. Okay. Row 2, number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lois Hill.
You can move the camera if you need to.
Oh, yay. I'm a firm believer that technology needs breaks, like coffee breaks, like humans do. And I think it's having one of those moments right now. All right. 8.42 grams is their sign, Lois Hill, with the original backs. Look how big the backs are. These backs would be expensive if you had to replace the backs, right? Sign, that's all done hand wire, hand applied silver. All right. 8.42 grams. $65. Starting bid. Yes. Yes, Leslie, they are. They are post. Yes, ma'am. That's a killer deal for Lois Hill. If you know what you're looking at, Lois Hill, let me show you the mark. Look, it's all solid on the back. Here's her mark. Lois Hill. Boom.
She might have miscounted.
Uh-oh.
She was asking about the sunflower.
Oh, the sunflower? Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like, Carol. Well, if anybody wants a killer deal on Lois Hill earrings, these are 65. I will honor that price for anybody else when he wants it. Let me know. She's a designer that's well known. Let me put that down. I had him at 80. I'm dropping prices. That's what I'm doing right now, people. Just let you guys know. All right, sunflowers. 2.1 grams. Mexico 925. These have these are sterling backs. Let me check on that. Let me check to make sure they have sterling. I think they are. Let me just make sure. I want to make sure and tell anybody wrong.
Make sure.
I don't think these are sterling. One second. No, non-sterling backs. But if you want me to put a pair of little silicone ones on, or do you want me to just leave these on there? That, but I don't have sterling backs for them right now. But you're gonna. That's what's on there. I thought these were sterling. They're not sterling backs. I'll do the start bid of 20. 20 on these. They just have little silver tone backs, but I just wanted to check. These are actually. Carol, if you like them, I'll do them for 18. After that, I keep them though. 18. Hi, Christina. How are you? Good to see you. Pass? Okay. All right. Not a problem. All right. Let me look back to the tray. Let me just hold this up. Okay.
Lois Hill fell.
The Lois Hill fell. Lois Hill decided to take a tumble.
Lois fell.
All right. Any last request stuff here before I move on to something else? Brenda Schoenfeld. Both these are here. Taxco clip. Taxco clip. Let me know. Burst down here. Any requests? And thank you for Leonora for being great. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? Okay, we're moving on. Like I said, this is the bewitching hour, so things kind of go off the rails. So we are expecting this, so let's do this. All right. Went through the earrings. We went through the rings. Now we're gonna go through. Well, do I have any requests? Maybe I should ask any of you guys if you have any requests that I haven't shown. I'm going to bring things off from back of my set. So, you want to look at this big bracelet display? Thank you, Janie. Thank you. That's why I got my wedding tiara on today. I'm a princess for the day.
Yes.
Yes.
Every day.
All right, let's start here. Can I fold up the first earring tray for Linda? Okay. Hold on, Linda. I got 3 of them. Hold on, everybody. You guys have been patient with us, or be patient with one another. Okay, let's just go. I don't know. Let's see. Here you go, Linda. Or anybody else for that matter. Just coming on in. I'm doing blowouts on everything we got, so let me know. This is the first tray. Oops. Liquid silver. There's liquid silver hiding back up here.
She's good.
You're good? Okay. You guys can always go back on the video and watch. I try to keep organized. Okay, let's do this. Let's zoom here. You guys know I've got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So I've got gold. If you guys want to see gold, I can do that too. All right. These are cancer awareness bracelets here at the ends. This is freshwater pearl and seed pearl. This is coral. And
Do the new cuffs.
oh yeah, I did do that. You want to see that big? She wants to see that.
Yeah.
The tahi. Yep. The tahi cuff, Linda. Yes, ma'am. You'll have to find it. Hold on. Gotta be here somewhere. I also did a Hobey brooch for anybody's looking for a 1940s Hobey brooch, sterling silver. That was in here. It might be in the first batch, honey. This is all glass. I did a micro mosaic heart dangle pendant. Has to be over there, right there. Is it over there?
Hold on. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Here we go. What's that? Oh, that too? Let's show these. Okay, here we
Pour everything back.
yeah, okay. This one. The Tahi cuff. Signed. What's that?
No, it's Suzanne.
Oh, you're saying I see through bags. Tahi sterling. It's for a larger wrist. 8 to 8 1/4 inches. Weighs 33.5 grams. Beautiful cuff. Tahi. Tahe. Sterling. Now I'm 7 on this wrist, but you know. Okay. It's for a larger size, Linda. There you go. I measure it to be right here on the cuff. Here, I'll show you on the cone of shame. Eight to 8 1/4. Tahi. All right, ready? $200. I'm dropping it. I had it at $250 earlier. Starting bid $200. I'm dropping it $50 just like that because I like you. And because I want to move it. So stay around, ask me at the end. We're there. 200. Thank you, Linda. It's 8. About 8. Here's Suzanne. Hold on, let me get the cone. I have measured to about to be 8 1/4. Because the cone, you know, but it's for a larger size wrist. It's 2 3/4 inches across this way, and with a 1-inch opening. This is my 7 on this hand. I wear an 8-inch on this hand. Let me see if it will go on this. It should be. Ooh. Yeah. So I'm about an 8-inch on this hand. So it's a nice size. It's hard to find larger sizes. Okay, we're counting this down for you, Miss Linda. Are you good? Okay, it's too big, Suzanne? Okay, I just want to make sure everyone's been taken care of. Okay. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Linda for $200. Congratulations, Linda. Beautiful Tahi bracelet. Beautiful. All right. Thank you. And then I had this earlier for everybody who missed this. This is a Samuel B. 18 karat yellow gold and sterling silver handmade bracelet. When I lay it flat, look at the work. All handmade, all that wire work, all that soldering done by hand to make this beautiful piece of jewelry. Okay, here's the mark, just so you guys let me get into that before I get everything else. Here's the mark. BJC, it's Benham Jewelry Company, 925, 18 karat. So that's a difference, not Vermeil, solid 18 karat gold beads. This weighs 62 grams. When I lay this flat, okay, when I lay it flat, I measure it. It goes to an 8-inch wrist, 8-inch flat. Don't believe me, I'll show you right here. Okay, those 8 inches. When I put it on the cone, this is what I get. And these cones can be, you know, this is how it looks. Because look, you're not going to get the, see how much gaps here? So I'm going to say that, see, like on the cone, it goes to about 7, right? But it's going to fit more like probably a 7.5 to an 8. That would be my guess. Okay. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Definitely an heirloom piece. And I had this at $425. If anybody likes it, I'll drop it to $400 right now. Since we're going through the show, if anybody's interested, $400. 62 grams. You get 18 karat yellow gold, sterling silver, handmade, Samuel B. piece of jewelry. Look at that. Too much, yeah. Well, it's 18 karat gold, sterling silver. Yep. Okay. You can let me know. It's here. I'll honor the price. You guys change your mind. And let me go to these bracelets. Those are kind of the bigger bracelets. And then here, I'll get some more cuffs too. You guys stick around for a little bit. You guys are willing to be here. Okay. All right. Coral, sterling, gold filled, black onyx, sterling silver, lapis. This is inlaid amber. There's a name for it, and I forgot. I have the post on the little note. Look at this. This is actually all different pieces of amber that have been assembled together. Really, really pretty, unique piece. Tanzanite in tennis bracelet, over 8 inches. Okay, I'll get there in a minute. Blue topaz, multi-gemstone bracelets, garnets, so forth, so forth. This is an older vintage piece right here. Okay, let me get to what you guys need.
Gianna's in the house.
Hi, Gina. How are you? Good to see you, my dear. Help come celebrate our anniversary with us today. It's a week from today, but we won't be here because we'll be on vacation. So everybody just letting everybody know. Okay. 16.8 grams. I'm going to put the name of this in the chat. Okay. So I want you guys to see what this is. Okay. I conferred with, you guys all know Kirsten from Kirsten Red Resale. I did not know the terminology for this, quite frankly. I mean, I know things, but needless to say, I don't know everything. She knew this out of the gate what this was. So this is what it's called. I'm going to put it in the chat. Because I want you guys to know what you're looking at too. Okay. Sushanite bonded Baltic amber. That's what it's called. Sushanite. That little white stuff you're seeing here. Okay. And this is sterling silver. Now, to be quite frank, this is old piece, but I think what happened was they decided to modify it with a lobster claw clasp. Possibly what was on here was a spring ring. Sometimes on these older pieces, you get the spring ring clasps, and sometimes they're hard to manipulate. So sometimes maybe somebody put a lobster claw on it. Okay, this does glow. When I lay it flat, hold on, let me measure it real quick. It comes to 8 inches. When I put it on the cone of shame, it comes to, I get it clasped. Well, she comes right at 8 too. Okay, let me show you how it glows. All glows. Okay. Very cool, rare piece. Okay. I love the detail of all the floral motif around it. Really, really pretty. So again, that's class. There's a lobster claw. All right. What can I do on this today? Ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. Starting bid. $150. I dropped it $30 from the last time I showed it. Sushanite bonded amber. Baltic amber. It almost reminds me of scarabs in a way when I first looked at it, but they're all different types of amber that have been put together with this piece. And it's sterling silver. Just beautiful. Throw it upside down. Sorry, I'm trying to get it focused. There we go. I'll put it on my hand, my wrist. I can put it over my wrist if you want to see it. Let's do it that way. Isn't that cool? Very, very pretty. And if it's too long, you can always take one off and make a pendant out of it. That's why I always tell my people a short wrist.
Pass on the 2 earrings to buy that.
You can do it, yeah. Sure, Linda, you can do whatever you want. this is
So
we're passing on those earrings, okay. You want to do this then? 150? Okay. So we got both pairs?
Yep.
Okay, we got you, Linda. Okay, we got you. We're gonna sell it to you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Linda for 150. Congratulations, my dear. We will put that down for you.
I'll pull those.
We got those pulls.
This up there.
Okay. Here you go. That's for Linda.
And EDIO is asking about the next to the last.
This one, Yippee. Marcasite. Am I right? Yes. The link one?
Yes.
Okay, honey. Here we go. Where is the clasp? Let's see. I can find my clasp on here. Such a good bracelet. You can't find where the clasp is. There it is. It's good design when you can't see where the clasp is on a bracelet. Okay, let me show it to you.
You're welcome, Linda.
You're welcome, Linda. Anytime, my dear. All right, so we got Marcasites, link style bracelet, and it weighs 22.84 grams. Signed 925 CFJ China. But still beautiful bracelet. Nice quality. This is quality. Anytime you get a bracelet that weighs 20 grams of anything, I mean, sterling silver, you know you mean business here, okay? But I have had this for a long time, so guess what? Yippee, here we go. Starting bid, 40. That's a steal. But I got to move it. She's in at 40. Thank you. Sure. We'll take care of everybody. This is what we call the bewitching hour. Everything goes off the rails. I'm glad I can help you, Linda. I'm glad I can help you. All right. Somebody else is interested. Be 42 or more. Really, really pretty yippee. I like this one too. All right. We're going to count this down for you, my dear. Where's my flag? All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for 40. Congratulations, Yippee. I've had that for a long time. So I'm glad I finally found a good home for it. All right.
All right. White Feather's asking anything 6 to 6.5.
On here? Let's see. All right, let's see. Those are the cups. Okay. 6 to 6.5.
Linda says she loves the things you send her.
Oh, so sweet. I have smaller bracelets. I just don't know if they're on this particular one. Let's see. 7 1/4, 7, 7 3/4, 7. I have this one. I have the seed bead glass. What's this one? This is this one. Who is that for?
White Feather.
White Feather. I have this one. It's a stretch bracelet, believe it or not. Glass, seed bead, and freshwater pearl. When I put it on the stretch, look, it's a short one. 6 1/4 to 6.5. Beautiful pearls. Wait till you see the price on this. You ready for this? How much would it cost you to buy freshwater pearls anywhere, right? Starting bid, $14. $14 on this bracelet. I've had this for a long time, so I'm willing to liquidate it. But it takes a small risk to wear it. I have other bracelets. Don't hang in there because I got cuffs too and stuff like that. But this is a, these are real pearls. Glass. Gina's right. Gina's right. Okay, that's fine. Okay, anybody else wants it for 14? Eat Bassin. $14. Yippie's in. Dollar increments. You guys can, 15 or more. All right, we're gonna count it down. Boop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for 14. Congratulations, my dear. I've got a whole, just hang in there. Everybody's got patience. I know I'm trying to do my best.
No.
Anything else?
Basically it was just the
Okay,
6
just
6.5.
6, 6.5. You're welcome, Yippee.
Next is Jana.
Gina. Gianna.
Yeah.
Gianna.
Yeah.
Gianna wants
Coral.
the coral. Okay. Gianna, here you go, honey.
Miss G.
There you go, Miss G. We're gonna call her the Big G. That's why always time I see your name, Gina, when you come in the chat, you got the Big G. She means business. I like that. Like her first name is Gina. I like the Big G. All right, look at this. Pumpkins. Carved coral. Sterling silver. Where am I on this one? 7 1/4 it should be. Yep. 7 1/4. Carved coral. All sterling silver. Toggle class. Ready for this? $100. It weighs 48.2 grams. Now you see some of the beads, you will see the little matrix of the coral. That's to be expected. But it is hand-carved coral. And good luck trying to find them out in the wild like that. 6 1/4. Here, Harold. Sterling silver. All the beads are sterling. Toggle sterling. See? Oh, sorry. Let me do this. 7 1/4. Thank you, Linda. Yes, it's 7 1/4. It's a beautiful bracelet. And it's not just for Halloween. You can wear this. It's actually, I think pumpkins mean, I think some type of good luck or fortune. It's a beautiful bracelet. I don't buy things unless it's made well or something unusual, for sure. I like things like that. Carahel's in at 100. Thank you, Carahel. Am I saying your name right? Hopefully I am.
Let's go with Carol.
Carol. I don't want to mess up everyone's name. $5 increments. The next bid would be 105 in case anybody else likes it. It's a beautiful bracelet. Karen. Okay, thank you, Karen.
I didn't know she wanted to.
Did she say?
No, I knew what her ring was.
Okay, we're gonna count it down for you, Karen. We're gonna get in here. It's a beautiful bracelet. You're gonna love this. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Karen. This is what you guys did to me for 100. Congratulations, my. All right.
I almost put starting bid back.
Did you really?
Almost.
Okay. Anything else? I'll go to the other night. I've got more bracelet trays. Don't everybody hold on. We get.
She had asked about knife wing earrings.
Oh, those are the malachite ones. Okay, is everybody good with bracelets? I got a tanzanite tennis bracelet over. If anybody can wear a 8.5, 8 to 8.5, beautiful 21 karat tennis bracelet, sterling silver. That's in the, and then all these other tennis bracelets. How much for the first 2 crystal bracelets? These are, now just so you guys know, these are cancer awareness bracelets here. Okay, so they have the beads on there for cancer awareness. This one here is purple. So you can also, not only for cancer awareness, this also is for epilepsy, lupus, or ADHD. I looked up purple. What does purple mean? So you can use for cancer, epilepsy, but this is, I bought this because look at the beads. Wedding cake beads, glass, freshwater pearl, sterling silver. Okay, so this one goes from 6 3/4 up to 7 3/4. Is an extender here, Christina. And that one is 28. So it has the little ribbon glass beads. It's all glass. Glass here. This is freshwater pearls and embellished beads here. This is, and then sterling silver here. This one here, these are breast cancer specifically because they're pink, right? And those, either one, I have a freshwater one. This is a stretchy with the little ribbon. If you don't want the, you can only take this off. You just want to wear the bracelet. But either one of these are going to be for 7-inch wrists. This choice, these would be 22 each. Either one on those. This is a little bit more because of the more silver and more beads on that. So that's why it's a little bit different. So 28, 22, 22. Let me know. Okay, you're welcome. All right, we're good here. Everybody good? Okay, let me go back to over there. I'll get some more bracelets in a minute. Okay, the knife wing ones are these malachite ones. Who asked for this?
That was Karen.
Karen, you wanted to ask about the knife wing? Navajo, sterling silver, Ray Tracy. Sign knife wing, Ray Tracy knife wing, inlay, malachite earrings, and black onyx. I will show you the mark. There's the feather. Okay. Sterling. These come with sterling backs. Now, please look up Ray Tracy knife wing. He's a known artist, very well-known artist. And these, if you're interested or anybody else is, starting bid 60. I had these at 80. Ray Tracy knife wing, inlay. I know what, one earring goes this way, one goes this way. That's the way I got them. I don't think they're cool. I think they're more interest that way. Jackie's in. Hi, Jackie. We have her info. Right? Yep. How you doing, Jackie? Karen's in at 65. Thank you, Leslie. You leaving me, so thank you. I appreciate you coming. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Does that mean you're gonna have them like sign your earrings then? We actually sign them again.
Take 'em back.
That's cool.
What's neat that you get to know these people.
Yeah, that's neat that people get to see, know people like that. That's great. Out. Okay, we're gonna count these down. Thank you for your bids, Karen. Count these down for Jackie. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jackie for 70. Congratulations, Jackie. Did I tell you, Jackie, that's my sister's name? My one and only sibling, his name is Jackie. She comes to my chats a lot sometimes.
She's watching Mama Marge tonight.
Yeah, yes, my Mama Marge is up by my sister in Chicago. That's where my sister lives. So Mama Marge is up there, which she sends her love to all of you. Okay. Did I get everybody's? Okay, so we're back off of that.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to earrings, or excuse me, cuffs next. Okay, hold on. Everybody just bear with me. I can only show so much of my set at one time. All right, Navajo pieces here. Hand sign in here. There's the artist name. I just can't make, I will read it to you, but I'll put it down for you. Turquoise. This is the iridescent cuff. This is now remember, I had earrings I could match up with these too for you. If you want amethyst and peridot. This is a larger cuff here. This is Teme, T-E-M-E. Who is asking for stacking cuffs? Real small size. There's one right here, Navajo. Panel bracelet. Smart sterling. I love the little hooking clasp there. Then we have the Mayan. I call it the Mayan Rhine. We go to Black Dog, my lovely friend Leslie's channel. The Aztec Mayan Rhine. This is from Art Deco Cobalt Glass I got from Kirsten. And on the end here, this is an Art Deco vintage, very old rhinestone bracelet.
Large bangle with knobs.
Large bangle with knobs. Okay, who's this for?
Anna.
All right, hold on, Anna. I gotta take everything off to get to it.
White feather, you're next.
Okay, everybody, just put it down what you need, and then we'll get there. Okay, Anna, it's for a larger size, honey. Whoopsie. How about 8.5? It's a larger size. This weighs 16.92 grams. It has, it measures 3 inches across. That gives you the size. 3 inches across on the diameter. The opening is 1.5 inch. And I'll do this because it is more of a larger size. I'll do this for $60. $60. Beautiful sterling silver. Twisted cuff. You can wear it like this. Anna's in. Thank you. Looks like a Yerman, but it's not a Yerman. Which I do have it. If you're interested in a Yerman acorn pendant, I have one. If anybody's wanting one. Okay. All right. We're going to count this down. I'm going to go first here. Oop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Anna for 60. Congratulations, Anna. All right, let me put these back on here so we can see whatever we're doing.
You asked about who was asking about the stacking.
Oh yeah, somebody.
That was white feather.
White feather. Is that what they want to see next?
Yep.
Okay. I got it, white feather. So I remember. Anna, right? Okay. Thank you, Anna. Good to see you. And let me get this other one down here. Take these off. This is for a small size. Let me see what size this is for.
She had the 6.5.
Yep. Well, look what it is. That work? It's a small, but you've got a little bit of room on the side, but it goes right there. It measures. I have it all written down. Hold on. 15 grams. I'll make you do the side to side so you know what it is. Opening of 1.25 inches. Across, oval shape, 2.5. But it's small. Sign right in here. Sterling 8. 15 grams this little baby weighs. It's got a lot of weight. Ready? 45. $45 on that. Small but mighty. White feathers in. Thank you. I had a couple last week, but I sold most, so I think this might be the last one I have. And cuffs. It's a beautiful bracelet, though.
What is White Feather's first name?
White feather, what is your... Do I need a first initial?
No. Oh, well, yeah.
First initial of your first name is what, White feather? It's the first initial of your first name. My husband's asking. He does all my bookkeeping, so wants to make sure. Is that an L? L? He's going to look it up. We want to make sure we have your info. I know you just sent it, but I just want to make sure.
Okay.
Oh, J.
Right.
You're with the wrong letter. All right.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, we got it. We got it. All right. Count it down for you, my dear. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. $45. Out the door. All right. And welcome, everybody. Welcome, White Feather. He or she is new to my channel. I don't know if he or she. So everybody, welcome, White Feather. Here you go, Joe.
All right.
All right. What's next? You want to see anything else off here?
This is a heavy one.
That is a heavy little cuff. It's a she said. Okay. All right. Somebody let me show you these Mayan Ryan. I call the Mayan Ryan Aztec bracelet. Look at this. It's all marked. Let me know. Nope. Okay. Or do you want me to show the teamy? Look at this. Let me see what this is. This might be a small one. On the cone. A little big. Big for White Feather, but 7-inch. 7-inch sign. Teamy, T-E-M-E, sterling. I love the hearts. I love like the elongated hearts. Really, really pretty. I like that. Just unique design. And 27.3 grams. I had this at 200. I'll drop it to 175. But look at the silver. You're getting 27.3 grams of silver. Teamy. I love that. I don't know. Just there's something about this texturing. I love the design. I don't know if it fit. Oh, here we go.
Cut out.
Yeah, it's like a cutout.
What size?
It fits like a 7. Nancy. There you go. Right there. 7 about 7, a little bit bigger. 7 to 7.25, I'd say. It's a very nice piece. Very nice piece. It fits my 7-inch wrist. That's my 7. I'm probably about it, but it still fits me. You let me know. Send me an email. Think about it, but I'm going to honor the price. I always do.
Nancy asked when you're done, I need a garnet necklace on a sterling silver chain, 24 to 26 inch.
Okay, let's see what we got. Looks good on me, Nancy. All right. I'll get that there. All right. These are things I've had for a while. She wants a garnet necklace, right?
Yep.
I have garnet necklaces, but they're not a pendant. I don't have a pendant. I've got garnet necklaces, Nancy. The Zapata ones and that they're shorter, like 16, 18, and then the 20, but I don't have a pendant. I'm not thinking of it right now.
Well, she says a garnet necklace, not a pendant, on a sterling silver chain.
Okay. Hold on.
I don't know if it meant to say.
Okay, are we good here with everything on the wrist bracelet tray?
24 to 26 is what she needs.
Okay, hold on. I don't think I have that. It's been that long. Yeah, this is the garnet necklaces I have, Nancy, are 20 inches, 16 to 18 inch, and then 19. Those are the ones I showed last week on my bust. I don't have anything that's long like that. I don't know if you're talking about one of those Bohemian garnet necklaces. But I'll keep a lookout. I have this. I don't know if this will get your fancy. Oopsie.
Fancy, oopsie. Just leave it.
I did Joe took this for our screenshot, everybody.
Nancy said she'll wait.
Okay. Does anybody like Nikki Butler? And I'm gonna pull out the next bracelet tray after this. Hold on, can you pull that? Oh shoot.
Nice catch.
Nice catch. Okay, Jenny. Nikki Butler, 3 pieces of Nikki Butler I have. It just happens to be on my cute little polished marble stone. So we have garnet freshwater pearl earrings, amethyst dangles. This is a large size cuff. We want a large size cuff for Nikki Butler. This is gorgeous. Okay. And then I have this beautiful Nikki Butler ring. Beautiful. Look at this labradorite. It doesn't all look real. That looks how good it is. That's, but it is. Okay.
What's the price?
Price on what? Everything? I will go through them all. I will go on what? Okay, let's see what we got. Now I gotta find the stickies. I gotta find the stickies. Stickies run my life, you know.
If you offer, you better be
All right.
prepared.
I gotta be prepared. I gotta find the Nikki Butler Center. All right, hold on, everybody. Gotta find it. Give me a minute. Okay, here we go.
Bracelet and earrings, yeah.
Bracelet and earrings. Okay, well, here's the bracelet. Let's see what we can do here. It is a size 7 3/4. That's what it looks like. True 7 3/4. Can't bend it much because you've got all these bezels on here. So you got to be true almost 7 3/4. You can't go smaller than that. And what you have here is beautiful garnet, citrine, rainbow moonstone, amethyst, garnet, peridot, smoky quartz, and citrine. Signed, Nikki Butler, India. Okay, that's the bracelet. Now, if you want a package deal, I'll give you a deal. Linda, or whoever's asking. Is Linda asking?
Yes.
Linda, I'm going to give, if you like everything here, I'll see what I can do. Okay, then we got the earrings. Pearl, they all kind of coordinate with one another. It's nice. Nikki Butler earrings. Can you wear a size 9? Your size 9, Linda? Can you wear 9 for finger size? Actually, it's, yeah.
She takes large size.
Large size, is that too small?
Yeah, that's why she said
Too small. Okay. All right. Well, I decided to check. Okay. So we're not doing the ring. Okay. All right. Well, that over the side. If you want the earrings and the bracelet together, Linda, I'm gonna give you a package deal. Okay. I'm gonna add things together in my head. Okay. 180. 180, you get both. It's beautiful. I was doing the bracelet just by itself for 125 and the earrings were 85. So that would have been 210. So if you buy them both, you do them for 180. Not now? Okay. All right. Well, let me know. And then Nikki Butler ring size 8 3/4. Labradorite pearl. Peridot. 8.4 grams. $70. I'm dropping it from 85 to 70 if anybody likes it. Hi, Meow Sparkles. How you doing? Been a little bit. Good to see you.
She has a request when you get
Okay. Nikki Butler, signed Nikki Butler. I didn't show you the signature, but it's on the back. Or inside the ring, I should say. Boop. Somewhere. Right there. NB. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Meow Sparkles. 4 years. 4 years. We've been together, though, what? 8 years we've been together 8, married for 4.
Since the earth was formed, the crust of the earth.
Yes. Well, we were supposed to actually get married 2 years prior, but then COVID hit. So we kind of had travel arrangement issues with whatever we were doing. So, all right. What's the other request?
All right. The garnet tennis bracelet.
Garnet tennis bracelet. Meow Sparkles. Which one, my dear? I got 3 of them here. I've got the inline one. I've got the oval one with marcasites, and then this one looks like little fishies. All garnet inline. Okay. And I'll get to the other. Wait till we get to the bracelet tray. Everybody, hold on to their hats. There's a finale here. So hold on to your hats. We got more to go. We got one more bracelet tray. Oh my God, you guys crack me up. All right. Okay, this is I put it on the cone. I should just want to make sure it's the same one I said. 7 1/4. Yes, 7 1/4. 7 1/4. Beautiful garnets. Love the fact when you look at a bracelet, I talk about this all the time. Look at the weight. Got to have meat on the bone, right? Double locking safeties for security, slot class. Will this fit you? 7 1/4. Meow Sparkles. It weighs, it says about 12 3/4, 12.75 carats of garnets here. Okay. So let me see if I can get this. All right. What I'm going to do for you, starting bid, 70. I had it at 85. I'm dropping prices today, $70. That's an awesome tennis bracelet for $70. You try to go shopping for one, you're not going to pay less than $100 to $125 for sure. That's a deal. That's a lot of silver there, 14.8 grams. And I use the analogy, if you pick it up, it feels like tin foil, then you know it's not going to be sturdy. This is built to last. Look at all the silver here.
60.
I'll meet you in the middle, 65. That's as much as I can go, honey. I appreciate the offer, but I can do 65. That's it. Okay. All right. We're going to count down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Meow Sparkle 65. Congratulations, my dear. I've had it for a bit, but I've also got to not lose money either. So I got to do what I got to do. All right. All right. Okay, here's that for Meow. You're welcome, Meow. I got you, girl. All right, now let's get to this last one. And where am I at back here? Oh, I never got a pen in for what's her name, did I? All right. Sarah, are you still here, honey? Sarah?
Probably not.
Sarah, if you're still here.
No, I'll tell you later.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Yep.
All right, let's pull this up. They're all like, what is going on here? Hold on, everybody. Oop, let me go that close. Everyone's my father's like, what? When you come to my channel, for all my new people, they're all like, what is going on here? Well, because Jenny, when she finds things, sometimes she's lucky enough to buy out pretty much a quantity of certain things. And what you're seeing here is kind of like the finished result of me trying to find different things for you guys. Okay. There's a mixture on this tray of Taxco. There's a mixture of Danecraft. There's antique pieces. There's Danish. This is actually from Holland. And then this one, I believe, is from either Denmark or Holland. I forget which one. There's Taxco down here. Then we have Siam, Italian. We've got pretty much every continent on this display. So, needless to say, give me a row and number. I will be happy to go through it. I've got liquid silver here, a nice liquid silver bracelet. We have Father's Day in a couple weeks. For anybody who needs a nice, long, heavy Taxco bracelet for son, hubby, or even yourself, whatever, you need a longer bracelet. I've got two of them. I believe these are Taxco. This one for sure. I have to think this one is too. So I've got a few bracelets here that are longer lengths. This one's a vintage repose from Hart. This is from England. King George somebody. Yeah. So I will, if you see something, say something. And I will go through these with you.
Liquid silver and bottom row.
Third over with flowers. Okay, so this one and the liquid silver. Okay. And White Feather, did you see that I have liquid silver earrings on one of those earring trays? Did you need some earrings as well? Or do you have liquid silver earrings? Did you want to see the earrings as well? Because I have liquid silver earrings. If you do, I'll give you a package deal. That's what I do here. Look. I got liquid silver earrings here too. You need earrings? No, ma'am. Okay. I appreciate that. That's okay. All right, let me get those away. Okay, let's see. Liquid silver 12-strand bracelet. Where's my comb? All right. Size 7 1/4. 12 strands, liquid silver. Okay, this weighs 4.71 grams. Okay, not a lot of weight, but a lot of labor. You got the liquid silver. And I'll do starting bid of $30 on that. That's less than $3 a strand. 12 strands. Jackie's in at 30. you're interested, white feather, it'd be another $32 if you're still interested in that. Too big for you. Okay, well then I'm gonna count this down for Jackie.
Which you want the
Jackie, do you want the earrings? You want a package deal for earrings too? You want me to price them together? Let me know, Jackie. Yes? Okay. We'll see what we can do for you on the earrings. What do I have on these, honey? Let me see what's the sticker.
Let's see.
We'll see what you can do. Where are they at?
Hello, Thunderbird.
Should be on the top one right here, honey. Liquid silver. No. Liquid silver. Here. Okay, let's just do these. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, Jackie. If you want the earrings as well, I'll do both. Where was it here? Yeah, the earrings weigh 5 grams, and those are 10 strands on the earrings. But I'll, together, I will do them both for 55. 55 together. Hi, Kirsten. How are you, my dear? She always calls you hubby. 55, you want them both. They were going to be like 42, just let you know. So I'm giving you like $25. You're cool with that? Did you write that in the chat somewhere, honey?
I did.
Where's that?
So,
Oh, 55. You want that? Sold. Okay, let's get her down. We'll get that done. All right. Thank you, Jackie.
flag.
Oh, flag. Sorry, Jackie, for flag. Boop. And then let me get the one for the bracelets. And this was being 35. Oh, 30. Okay. Can't use math in my head. All right. Now, here's this. Here is the earrings. We'll pack that really nice, okay? Because these are delicate a little bit. Okay. All right. Let's see. Now, this floral bracelet. Give me a second. I gotta find it. This is where everything goes. Okay, this is 7 1/4 white feather. So is that gonna be too big? But you could take out a link. Let me show you what this is. Okay, this is Herman Sears bowl from Denmark. I'll show you the mark. It's upside down, but it says Denmark HS 925. So I was saying it says Sterling Denmark HS.
Laura's in the house.
Hi, Laura. How are you? How are you? Okay. So this is 7 1/4 inches long. Let me give you a little information about this artist. Okay. Beautiful bracelet. Let me pull this over here so I can read. He was this was probably made in the 40s, early 50s. He opened up his workshop in 1945 in Denmark. He died in a car accident, unfortunately, in 1964, but his family carried on his workshop. Okay. This is 10.7 grams. Again, Herman, Hermann, Sears bowl, Siersbol, from Denmark. Again, if it's too long, you can always take out a link. It has the cute little, what do you call it? Clip clasp, right? So it's a piece of history from a person who's no longer living with us. And I'm asking on this bracelet, starting bid, $70. I think it's a beautiful piece of jewelry. Sterling silver. Yes, Laura, it sure is. Yes, ma'am. Herman Searsbol, Siersbol. Sorry if I'm not getting. Let me get at my bust. Hold on. Kirsten, I don't know how you do this so well. I feel like sometimes I get this right. Because she can get things in focus like no other. I love her. She's so simple. Sterling silver, and it is 7 1/4 inches long. So again, if you need to take out a link, you could for make a pendant or earrings out of it, depending on how short you need it. It's a spectacular bracelet. Very old piece of Denmark jewelry. Herman Searsbol. I had this at 100. I dropped it to 70 just to give you guys an idea. If I had it for a while, it's gonna be dropped. Karen's in. Thank you, Karen. It's like one of those like a paper clip class. Is that what I call those? I think that's what they call it. Like a little. It pushes in. Yeah, it's not just a hook. It actually secures. Yes. So you just hook it in like this. I can get it going. I can't do it when I'm not on camera.
Laura's in.
Laura's in. So I have Laura in 75. There you go. There you go, Laura. What's cool about this too is that it matches the links. See how the links are all the same? Karen's in at 80. Laura's in for 85. You have a matching brooch? Oh boy, now we're gonna oh well. Okay. There's no friends in an auction, you ladies, so just but that's okay. We all, see what happens. There's the back. Again, I'll show you the mark.
Laura's out. Karen's.
Laura's out. All right, so we're gonna count this down for Karen. All right, ladies, thank you for your bids. I appreciate it very much. Let me get this going here with my flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's a Karen for 90. Congratulations, Karen. All right, there's that for my husband. Let me move this back. All right. You're welcome, Karen. Thank you for the request. Oopsie. Does anybody need heavy Taxco for a man in their life? These are Taxco. Nice long bracelets. I have Riccios up here, handmade in Italy. This is 14 karat gold and sterling silver designer bracelet with diamonds in it. And flower with, I just pull this out. You guys can let me know what you need. Believe it or not, there's something here for everybody. I just put in the bracelet with cross. Okay. I've got that one. That one's on second row. That's okay. This was part of I had a show special the other day, Meow Sparkles. Do you want me, I don't know, do you need necklaces too? Or just the fact you wanted a bracelet? I don't know. I had this last week, I believe, as my show special. Well, part of a show special. So if you're interested, I can give you show you what else I got. But this is it's 7 1/4 inches long charm bracelet. Lobster clasp, and it has this cabochon garnet right there. 5 grams. Starting bid, $20. I'm dropping it, $20. And if you want, I have a still, I know, did you see my show last week? I've got like 3 necklaces that you could go really nice with this. Okay. All right. We're going to count this down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold for 20 to Meow Sparkles. Oopsie. Oh, I lost my red pen. Okay. Thank you.
All right, Laura was asking about row 1, bracelet 6, but I'm not sure if it's top or bottom row.
Laura, which row are we talking? One up here or down here? Which row? Top or bottom? I don't. This is 1, 2, 3. Front. Okay, she means in the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Tax go. Okay.
It's
Tax go. Okay, what we got going on here? This is long length, 8 1/4. Eight and a quarter, Laura. TR-63. Tax go, of course. Okay. 25.72 grams. Nice heavy bracelet. 25.72 grams. 8 1/4 inches long. I'll drop this today to 65.
So it's too much.
Too much? Too long? Just okay. Not a problem. Anybody else likes it, let me know. All right. Oh, Meow Sparkles, you want me to show you garnet garnet necklaces real quick to go with your garnet. I had this as a show special last week. And if you're interested, I'll see what you want to do.
She said okay.
Okay. I'm going to show all these together. Okay, let's do it this way. Sulpata. DeJoy. I had this all on last week, guys, so bear with me a second. I think I sold the earring. I don't know if I did that. Let's see. And another Sulpata. I had it layered just like this. Hold on, let me see if I can get this on the shot. Hold on a minute. I'll move the bus closer so you can see what I'm talking about. And I have all these garnets. I kind of layered them. Now, top two necklaces are Sulpata. These are retired Sulpata. This one here goes from 16 inches to 18 inches, I believe. Let me make sure. I don't want to give you the wrong information. Yes, 16 to 18 inches. The second one here has got the briolette cut garnets. It's also Sulpata. That goes from 17 inches with a 2-inch extender. And then the one on the bottom is 20 inches long. Cannot be just one length. There's no extenders on that one. That is from a company called D''Joy. D''Joy. Okay. If you also, because what I did last week, you weren't here, but you bought the bracelet that came as I did a 5-piece set. So this was the 3 pieces. If you want a pair of earrings to go with it, I'm going to honor my set price for you if you want it. That's what I do. I'm very fair like that. Then you will get these earrings with it. Okay. Pair of little garnet earrings to go with it. Since what you bought your bracelet for, I'm gonna honor what I had before. So last week I did this. Was it 125? Wasn't it?
I think so.
It was 125 last week. So since you bought the bracelet already, I'll do the rest of these for 105. You get everything here. So basically you're going to get it for 125 like my show special I did last week in case you want to do that. You were not here, so it's all sterling silver, all garnet pieces. 2 retired Silpatas and a Joy. So you can actually do a whole bunch of things here. I had this on and people were like, oh my gosh, look at that going on. So I had 5 pieces. So basically it comes out to less than 20, was it $30 a piece? Is that right? $20? I can't do my math. So I'm still on, Karen. Yes, I know. So all 4 pieces, anybody likes this, 105. I'm doing it right now out the door. You get all those garnets. You're welcome. Okay. But I just wanted to show you because if you weren't here last week for the show, I did a show special. Okay. All right. I think, let's see. I'll put these aside for a minute. Okay. All right.
How much for the 16 inch?
How much for the 16 inch? That's this one. Hold on a minute.
Then White Feather's asking the same thing.
The top small. Okay, so everybody, okay, I have 2 people interested in this necklace. Okay. I'm all over the place here. Trying to not have that fall down. That's why I'm trying to go away from that.
Yeah.
Okay. This is Silpata. Here is the mark, the little hang tag. Good to go this way. Whoopsie. It has a moment. The camera has a moment with me, people. I'm telling you right now. Okay, there we go. There's the back. And then there is that arrow mark. So this is Silpata. And it has garnets, and then it has those little beads, and then it has the extender. So you can wear this from 16 inches to 18 inches. And last time I showed this weighs 13.4 grams. I'll do a starting bid of this for $35. $35 for this strand. It's all sterling silver, Silpata. You can, but it's heavy. White Feather's in. Thank you, White Feather. I can show you the other ones too in a minute if you want. But... Okay, we're gonna count down for White Feather. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to White Feather for $35. Congratulations, White Feather. And ladies and gentlemen who have channels, please share your channels. I do have some new people here in the chat. If you have not, White Feather, I know you're somewhat new. I don't want to know about Kirsten Red Resale, as well as Karen Vintage Montreal. They have some great channels. We always try to support one another here in the community. So if haven't seen their shows, please check out their channels and see what they offer for everybody. This is Silpata here, retired Silpata again. This 17 inches long with a 2-inch extender. I'll do this one starting bid of 48. 12.63 grams. It has briolate cuts and it has the extender with the Silpata mark. Really pretty. That's what they call briolate cuts when you have the faceted stones like that. Very, very pretty. Last time I showed it, it was 60, so I'm dropping prices, people. Okay. All right, let me go back to bracelets. I think we took care of the garnet situation. Okay, let me do that.
Hold on.
Okay, Karen, work in there, Karen. Hold on. I'll put the garnets away. Like I said, this is where everything kind of goes out the window, the last few prints of the show. Hold on. Okay, moving back. Bracelets.
Last call for alcohol.
Yeah, last call for bracelets. My husband's like, what? Last call. Turn that off. Second from the left, 2 bracelets on the left. You mean the Delft? Karen, I'm driving. Oh, okay. She's trying to share channel, but she's driving. Okay.
She said yes.
Oh, okay. The Delft. Okay. Seven inches long. Let me put it on the cone to show you.
And the first one as well.
Okay. Here's the first. Here's the second one. What's upside down? Little windmill. This is 800 silver porcelain. Look at all the work. It says Delft. DELFT. 7.1 grams. So hopefully you can wear a 7-inch bracelet. And this one I will do. It's a sweet bracelet. I love this bracelet. Okay. I'll do this one. $38 on that. Cute bracelet. It's 800 silver from Holland. Pass. Okay. Fine. Okay. Put that down. Let me know. And then the first one. I'll just unhook. Is this one. Seven-inch filigree floral bracelet. This is beautiful. This, let's see, it's kind of a modified spring ring clasp. So I think this is the time between when they had thumb clasps up to where we now have a traditional spring ring. You kind of see the old style motif of that spring ring clasp, or the, see how it's got the little ledge there. So if you come down to this, this is, again, sterling silver panel floral bracelet. All this is done by hand. I haven't done a thing to it. Now, if you want to do the shining and, you know, leaving, you know, getting it more high polished than this, I love people that love the patina. They like the age. Okay. This weighs 16.84 grams. I'll do this one if you're interested today at 55. Beautiful bracelet. Now, like I said, if you can, I leave it the way it is because some people love this. They like the patina. They like to see how it's aged. I had it at 85. I'm dropping a little bit for you. If I can do it, I will. I got a deal, so you got a deal. Okay? All right. Let me know. That's a good drop on that. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're done. Unless one last call for alcohol or any we're gonna need some in a minute.
I let Leonore go home.
And let Leonore, poor thing, she goes, I gotta drive home. Leonore, you didn't have to say so. Oh, we appreciate you so much, honey. All right. Oh, you're welcome, honey. And you guys take a screenshot, anything you want. Let me come back to the camera. Jody's like, good night. And you've been on here for like forever. It seems like that's what happens. Everybody comes home from work and then everybody finds me. Jen's on. I'm never on when she's home. All right. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate all you guys for sticking with us for over 5.5 hours. So what happens though? Please, if you're thinking about anything off the show today, rings, bracelets, anything that you want to know anything about, send me an email, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. We will be back in 2 weeks. So not next week, we're gone. 2 weeks, we'll be back. So that's on the 17th, we'll be back. We will be invoicing tonight, early morning hours tomorrow morning. My husband will be doing the invoicing, okay? That gives you time to look at the video and add anything or change something on your order prior to invoicing. Please pay your payments through PayPal within, hopefully within 24 hours. We like to get prompt pay so we can get things out to the post office, unless you've arranged something else behind the scenes with me, okay? We will get, as soon as you make the payments, we will get out the shipments to you guys promptly, okay? Let's see. So that's pretty much all we do. We'll look out. If you don't get an invoice from us, just send me an email. I'll make sure we'll resend the invoice to you. We will see you guys in 2 weeks. It's been a blast today, and it's a blessing with you guys every single time we're on here. So, oh, we didn't do a giveaway. Oh my God. Hold on. Hope everybody, do I still got 16 people here? We got to do a giveaway. I promised you guys a giveaway. Oh, cool. Okay, hold on. Giveaway time. Hold on. My fault. I didn't do a giveaway. Okay. All right, here we go, everybody. We're doing a giveaway. Everybody refreshed?
You don't even know what the.
You don't know what they're gonna have a good time.
No,
Okay.
You don't know what the.
Oh, I don't know what it is either. Okay. All right, hold on. All right, everybody, we're gonna do a giveaway. Hold on there, Nora. Don't go anywhere. We're doing a giveaway. All right. Please pick a state of the USA. Everybody refresh and pick states. Because we're going to do a giveaway. Don't go anywhere yet. I don't know if everybody lost everybody. I might have everybody left. Pick states. There's only a few of you here. Want to get a good idea. Leonor's like, oh. Oops. Oh, we got a winner.
All right.
We got a winner. Hold on. Woo. Washington, that's Jackie Burns. Jackie Burns, you won my free giveaway for today. That's another one I had. So Jackie, you get to pick an item. Let's see what we can do for Jackie. Jackie, do you like a necklace set, a bracelet set, or a beautiful costume ring? Uh-oh. Would you like necklace set, bracelet and earring set, or a beautiful costume ring? Bracelet set. Okay. I got rid of the other one today. So hopefully, do you like purple, Jackie? It's a stretch. Oh, wait a minute. This is a stretch, is it? Or is this a, oh, it's a magnet clasp. It's chatoyant glass, Jackie. And it has the magnetic clasp. And it is a size, hopefully you can wear this. Let's see.
She said sure.
Okay, hold on. It's a 7 1/4. All right, so you'll get that. And you're going to get these cute little earrings that go with them. Purple. Like little purple, lavender, and cranberry dangle earrings. You wear that? Okay, great. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. So that's going to be her free gift. All right. So again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. If there's anything that you, like I said, you want to send me an email on, we'll talk about it prior to invoicing tomorrow morning. Otherwise, expect your invoices within 24 hours. Please pay promptly so we can get them out to you.
Have a great evening.
Have a great evening. Have a great couple weeks. I will see you guys back on the 17th at 1 p.m. We'll send out a reminder about the 17th. we're going to have a wonderful anniversary.
Leonora, go inside.
Leonora, go inside, have a nice cocktail, or just in general, have a nice relaxing evening. Thank you so much for all your help. And if it wasn't for each one of you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you so much. And we're going to have a good time. And so hopefully all of you guys stay safe, have a good time while we're gone. And I'll be excited to come back. So thank you for all the well wishes. And we'll talk to you guys soon. Love you. Bye.